see you the dying and shameless, I see you the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Stop. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop.
I'll always need it, so I do this cause it's right for me. And when you hear it, you gon' feel that this is.
Hello, beautiful people. Hello. How are you guys all today? It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. How was your TGI app, you guys? How was your TGI app? Hello, Helen and Sav. Hello. How are you guys? We got KCG. Hey, KCG, how are you? Hope you're feeling all right. Hope you're feeling all right. Hey, Scissors, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Jimmy Rhino. Hello, Jimmy. How are you today? Good to see you. Cheese. Hello, Cheese. Nowhere, ma'am. Oh, you're an East Coaster? Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. I know it's late, but it's Friday night now. Come on. Remember when we were young, we just, go all night and sleep a couple hours and get up and do party again. I know. It gets harder the older you get, right? Excuse me. Yes, and happy Saturday to those who it's Saturday, because there are some that are almost going to be going on Sunday soon. So, yeah. Okay, who else we got here? We got Marcy here. Hello, Marcy. And we have a blank slate, and we got Celia and Deborah. Hello, honey. How are you guys? How are you guys all? Good to see you. Hello, Sonia. How are you? Thank you for coming in and checking things out. Oh, and there's Zena with our smudges and prayers. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so okay, my title, Betty versus Queen exhibits. Okay, I was gonna go. Do you guys want to go over what the exhibits were? We got only just a little so far, and there's a whole bunch of them. So I'm just wondering if you guys would like to do that. And hello, Golden Feather. Thank you for being in the bushes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? How are you? So, I'm not sure what you guys would like to do. I have, other than that, the other night we, yeah, you want to hit up our links? Okay, we can do that. I went through like the whole thing today, and I redacted everything, so we are good to have a look at it. That's for sure. Okay, get rid of that. And we can make that. Okay, just give me a second to bring this up for you guys. So I can get it nice and big. Okay, and it was like page 20, I think, where the exhibits started. Okay, exhibit A. I think we went over some of them, but I also am thinking that oops, where am I going here? Okay. I'm also thinking that we could probably just start at the beginning and go through. I don't want to bring, well, I mean, it's up, but I don't want to go through like the whole thing again. Because I don't know if you guys heard, but like my live from last night, fucking hell, man. Okay, so there was a part in hang on. I'm thinking while I'm talking and that doesn't work. Okay. There was a part that I had to clip out from last night's live. Okay. So I went into the YouTube studio, which I fucking hate. And I went to go and clip out the piece that I wanted to clip. And apparently I did it backwards, and I like I clipped out that piece, but it saved that little piece, and it deleted the whole fucking live. Oh, so of course I do have it in StreamYard again, but I had a hard time downloading it, and I think it's just because it's such a big file that I don't know. I think it's just that it was 5 hours. So I'm thinking that it's just, whatever. It's like, fuck you. What the hell? It's too big. So I don't know. I'm going to keep trying. It was a really good live. So I'm going to keep trying to upload it. Oh, God. Piss me off, Had over 1,000 views on that fucking video. And it was a good one. We had good conversation on it, and so I hope I'm able to like upload it again. Oh, I'm just like so frustrated. But I was trying for my computer, and maybe I'll try for my phone and see if I can do it. So yeah, you fell asleep early and was in the bushes, so you don't mind starting fresh. Oh. Yes. Hey Rachel, how are you? Hello to everybody coming in. Ariana, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, we are having a Stay Puft Friday night. So spark 'em if you got 'em, smoke 'em if you got 'em, roll 'em up if you don't. So, okay, so let's bring this up here. And we're going to start at Exhibit A and just kind of go through and read what she's got. So if you were here yesterday, you would have heard everything in the notice of hearing, I think it was. The last thing that was uploaded for the Queen Bee, or the Betty versus Queen Bee versus Betty lawsuit. But all my amazing reading is gone, which kind of pisses me off. I'm just like, oh God. Thank you, Rachel. I'm still having issues with my legs. I mean, the pain that I'm feeling is just unbelievable. But I'm just trying to just let it go and not think about it. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, right? There's not much I can do about it. So. Yes, and it will go away. It will calm down because it usually does. It comes in waves. So eventually it will calm down, and I'll have some time where I don't have pain, and then it'll come back. It's just a big circle. Okay, so let's start looking at this. Welcome in, everybody. I'll pull up a stump. We're going to take a look at the exhibits that are apparently supposed to prove Betty's, like her claims and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like, claims against her, or Queen Bee, all this stuff. Okay. And we saw a few things already. And it was like, what? Remember, like, it was like, what? Like, this shows something against you, Missy. Like, what are you doing? So, yeah, last night we were a little bit, what's going on here? So, yeah. Okay, so we saw this last night. If you guys remember. Oh, it's Grandma Sherry here. Oh, popping in to hit like in a smooch. Oh, thank you, Grandma Sherry. Oh, you were so appreciated, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Okay. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Good to see you guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, look at this. We always start out with all of the regulars. I love all you guys. You're all amazing. And I love you guys in the bushes too. Come out of the bushes. Hey, Dammers, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in again. Awesome. I really hope everybody had a good day. I hope your Friday went really, really easy. And, that nobody was a fucking dick to you, or that nobody cut you off in traffic, or, you didn't have any of these tragedy pimps knocking at your door. So, yeah. Hey, Lauren girl, coming out of the bushes. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Gone girl, hello. Hi, honey. How are you? You know what? Thank you so much. I think it was a little while ago, but thank you so much. Like for the PayPal that you sent me, I never really check my PayPal, and I'm not getting notifications. So there was a few of them in there. Some people that I have to thank because I just didn't know before. I just I just didn't realize that. So I am going to make sure that my notifications are on PayPal and stuff like that. So thank you, Gone Girl. I appreciate you. You are a complete sweetheart. So thank you. Okay, so we saw this last night. For others, Betty is, claiming that Heels in the Air and Queen Bee or were in cahoots to take out Betty. Okay, so Betty even, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, yes, run just scissors. Betty is also claiming that that Queen Bee helped Heels make her videos in order to take Betty's channel down and all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, right. It's a conspiracy. Ooh. As I rub my hands together like an evil. Ooh. It is getting close to Halloween, so there you go. Okay, anyways. Hey, Dylan and Lyra, how are you, sweetheart? How are you? Thank you for coming in, honey. Hope you had a good day. What was the weather like out there for you today? We were nice, but it was fucking windy, like really windy, blow your hat off kind of wind. And it was what the hell? It was so warm in the moments between the wind not blowing because the sun was out. It was nice blue skies and stuff. But the wind, what the hell? Get away with the wind. Yeah, still in leather. I just came from over there. Everybody go, if you have a moment, go over and wish Queen Bee a happy birthday. I think that she is still going. So, yes. And it's also Cashmere's birthday. Woo woo. So, happy birthday to Cashmere as well. For sure. Absolutely. I'm also at the bee party still. Awesome. Let us know if they're behaving over there. Hey, Mrs. Mom, how are you? Happy Friday. Almost Saturday, depending on where you are. Yanni, my honey, hello. Oh, girl, you changed your name. Oh, Yanni's crime and YouTube stupidity. Oh, girl, you're so funny. Oh, my goodness. I hope you're having a good day, sweetheart. Okay. So, oh, Ariana, what's going on? I missed. I didn't, yes, happy birthday to Kashmir as well, Ariana. I missed what was going on, but, I hope you feel better really soon. You said I'm glad to be home and on the mend. Being at home is the best place, right? Yes. So I hope that you are as comfy as you can be and that you have all the snacks and stuff and everything that you need within reach. So yeah. Yes. Hi, Lisa. Hello. How are you? Good to see you today, girl. Good to see you. How was your day? I had a pretty good day. I hate keep saying about it, but it's life, right? It's life. I have been having problems with my legs, with extreme pain in my legs. especially on like my outer thighs. When I'm there, I'm like almost like bed sores, maybe. I don't think I've ever had a bed sore, but I'm trying to imagine what they feel like. And it's almost like that, right? I think, anyways. I don't know. I'm not too sure. So. But like it's been like excruciating. It's been like 10, 20, 100-fold of what I've like had in the past. Oh, so I'm just like I'm waiting to like hear from my neurologist and see what she thinks. But other than that, like I've had a good day. It was a good day. I was researching and looking up some interesting stuff that we could look at. And I know the other night we watched an interrogation and it was a little bit boring. So I found some ones that were like that are kind of like, wow, oh my God. So I thought maybe we would watch those because they're always fun, right? So, you know, a blank slate. Did I say hello to you, honey? I hope I did. Stargazer Mom, hello. Mitten, hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? I like actually missed you cooking today, but I caught the end, where we were just chatting and stuff. So, yes. I don't know if pets are painful or not. I'm not sure. But like in the morning when I wake up, it actually wakes me up throughout the night too. But like just depending on what side I'm laying on, I will be so much pain on my outer thigh, that side that whatever side that I'm laying on. I mean both sides really, So that's been just kind of shitty, but it's part of life now, right? I've had everything done on my legs. I've had x-rays, I've had ultrasounds, I've had every fucking blood test you could ever friggin' think about. And no, it's not a pinched nerve. It's from my MS. My blank slate. I had an MRI in June, I think it was. I have one every year. So yeah, my last one was in June. And my MRI was good. There wasn't really any change. And I had no new lesions showing up. So that was really good. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So yes, my neurologist is like, I don't think your MS or your leg pain is from a sore back or anything wrong with your legs or anything other than MS. So my wires are crossed. Put it that way. Yes. My wires are all crossed. Like with MS, I don't know if you guys know, but the big issue with MS is losing myelin. And myelin is, hey, Christine Rizzo, how are you? How are you? Let me scroll up here just to make sure I'm not missing anybody. So, like our veins and our nerves, not maybe not veins, well, veins too, but our nerves, are like electrical wire, right? If you think of like electrical wire, it has like the wires are on the inside, and then it has that like plastic coating that goes over it that protects the wires inside. And when you have MS, that protective layer on the outside of those wires diminishes, like it rots away, whatever you want to call it, right? Like it goes away. We lose the myelin around our wires. So when that happens, it sends signals, the wrong signals to the wrong places. And there's that's just basically demyelination. Yes. That's just basically the easiest way to describe it, is the your electrical wires, right? It's like your, in your car, it's like your left signal light, all of a sudden starts sending a signal to your horn, and every time you turn the signal light on, your horn goes off. And that was my dog coming in, and there goes my cat going out. You guys. So, yeah. That's what my neurologist is pretty darn sure, that my leg pain is just from my MS. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. Whatever. This is just, life is life, Hey, Minnie B. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I just don't want to miss anybody's comments. Promise. Your left leg won't stop hurting, Gone Girl. That's horrible. Make sure you go in and get it checked, because the first thing that they started check me for, of course, was blood clots in my legs, stuff like that, right? And so go check it. Go have it checked, Gone Girl. Ask for yeah. I do have a mess. Yeah. Oh, mama. So anyways, not in the bushes. Oh, hello, Radar. Good to see you, my love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, anyways. Let us please surprisingly, whiskey is almost identical, really, to FND. Yeah, it is. It is, and it's horrible. Your MS has gotten way worse since we were hit by car. Oh, girl, that's horrible. I'm so sorry about that. We're MS sisters, though. You have nerve pain. Pops up all over. Started my legs. Oddest pain ever, and weirdest sensation. They think it's my spine, and they give me painkillers. Yes, you can get nerve pain from your spine. Something being pinched in your spine. That can absolutely be what it is. But if they kind of cured that or something, or you figure that out and it's not that problem, keep going, keep asking, keep after the doctors. I was called at our ER for over 9 months I was called the mystery girl because I went to the hospital myself numerous times, and there were more than numerous times that I had to call the ambulance for them to take me in. So, and for 9 months, um, I had the worst symptoms ever. I had the worst symptoms ever. And like they couldn't figure out what the hell it was for over 9 months. And I've told this story before, but during those 9 months, um, it hard to believe, but it's true. I didn't eat any food. I just drank water and went to the hospital to get IV liquids. But I had such bad vertigo that I really couldn't move. Even moving my eyes would make me extra dizzy, and I would just be blech. I threw up like 24 hours a day, constantly, pretty much for those like whole 9 months. It was the worst. It was the worst that I've ever been through. Yes. I have to go in for very regular CTs and MRIs. Yeah, me too. I don't do CTs anymore, but MRI. I have MRI every year. And I have a really, really good neurologist. She is one of the top MS um, specialists in Canada. And she is on the like she either like she runs the board or she's on the board for MS like research and stuff like that at Vancouver's university. And she's also at the hospital, of course. So, yes, blank slate. I am really glad for that too. Yeah, she's actually been part of like small documentary clips, I guess you could say, or whatever. And she also talks about like she does videos like where she talks about MS herself too. So like not on YouTube, but for Canadian medical fucking whatever it is. I don't know. So the chat's full of busted up people. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Functions vibrator. I am doing good. I am doing all right. I'm of course much better than what I was. And absolutely. Absolutely. So oh, your neurologist retired 3 years ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ready for a new one. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, thank you, Seth. I try to be positive. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't. I have my bad days. You know, the day like there's days like where you won't see me, on the internet very much, or I might skip a live or something. Minus the weekends because I usually don't go live on Saturday and Sunday. So, but yeah, if I'm really quiet and I don't do live or I'm not in chats very much or anything, you don't really see me around the streets very much, then you know that I'm just having a bad day. So, and that's okay. Yeah. Right, functions? Absolutely. That's a great way to think about it. My motto is I wake up and it's a start. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, Cody. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've seen you. How are you? Very good to see you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If I knew, yeah. Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm not too bad, but I get it. I get you. I get you. Oh my goodness, that's the way it goes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's get into this stuff. Let's get into this stuff here. Okay, so anyways, I was saying that welcome. First of all, welcome everybody in. I see our numbers are going up a little bit. So if you're in the bushes, come in and say hello. Just so I know you're watching, and then you can go back in the bushes if you want. So, okay. So this is Exhibit A, and this goes along with Betty saying that Heels and Queen are working together to conspire to take her down. And Heels having a wrench in Queen Bee's chat is her first exhibit of proof. So there we go. Okay. And I also find it interesting that like it's a picture of JLR, her buddy. You know that there's many lives, I'm sure, that you could go and chat and get, a screenshot of Heels in the Air having a wrench, right? But I just find it interesting that it's like it's JLR on there. Looking like a gangster. Trying to be a gangster. Is that pew pew? Is that what that is there? Or is he's pointing to press, I guess. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, okay. So I found that kind of interesting. Okay, and then we go to Exhibit B. All right. And Exhibit B is several tweets that Queen Bee retweeted from Heels in the Air. And it's just basically showing that Betty is a freaking bitch and she doxed Queen and went against the US. Like, I don't understand what this is supposed to prove. Like, this just shows people saying, hey, this is what happened. This is what happened. Hello, YouTube. You need to take a look at this. AdSense, Google, Like, I don't understand what the hell is going on with this here. But anyways, the next Exhibit B, again, Queen Bee retweeted the Heels in the Air post. This is the fourth video in a row. Bullhorn Betty is viciously doxing another creator on a live. Queen Bee retweeted Burnt Brick. And they are like replying to Heels, saying that Bullhorn YouTube channel is now showing pictures of someone's kids. Saying you want to keep going, babe. The cheesy little Betty threat. I don't know what the hell that is, but whatever. Oh my goodness. So yes. Okay, so and then the next one is another tweet. Queen Bee retweeted Burnt Brick. And it says Team YouTube, Bullhorn Betty, YU channels showing pictures of someone's kids, again. And then Queen Bee retweeted Heels in the Air post. She's taking Team YouTube. She's saying it now. Hashtag Dolly Vision, who recently lost monetization, is also doing this doxing, saying this creator sold drugs to kids. It is not her record. Take this down now. Okay, so I don't know what that's supposed to prove, but maybe that everybody's lying about her or something. But there's proof of her doing all this shit, though. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell's this shit's supposed to prove. I really don't. I really don't. Just shows how gross VAP has been in time that format. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. The membership doesn't work. The membership link doesn't work. Give me a second. Maybe I can't. Oh, okay. Join. I can join my own membership. Did you guys know that? I can join my own membership. Where the hell's a friggin' link? No. Crazy how I can join my own. Okay, sorry. Nikki will fix it. She's awesome. So yes. She's just telling on herself. Yeah, it seems like she is. Like it's like I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know. Maybe she's just trying to show I don't know, like them tweeting about her. I'm not too sure. So anyways. Yeah, Nikki fixes everything, yes. Hey, Helen. Yes. Okay, so and this one also includes a picture of a queen retweeted Burnt Brick again, retweeting this again to remind people who this woman really is. So I don't know. So far it looks bad for her. Okay. Targeting another creator. I thought targeting, harassing, and doxing were against TOS. And it shows the videos that Betty did about Queen. Team YouTube. Okay? You guys, you see that? Team YouTube says it's best to continue reporting the channel and content. So this gets routed to our review team. Let's do this again. It's best to continue reporting the channel content. So this gets routed to our review team. So even YouTube themselves commented on this and said to keep reporting it. She thinks it shows mass reporting. Yeah, I don't think it does. Oh my goodness. I don't think it does. Anyways, yeah. And then Queen Bee replied to Team YouTube and said this creator has been reported several times and nothing has been done. She is breaking community guidelines by doxing and harassing and threatening children. Please take time to look into this. Andrew Griffin seems to be mentally unstable. I agree. I fully agree with that. The next one is another screenshot. This creator is currently doxing children on her live stream. This is clearly a violation of YouTube TOS and community guidelines. Please remove the live. Heels in the air replied, I guess, at Team YouTube. 4 videos in a row targeting another creator. Okay. The next one, same thing, okay? And then we go to Exhibit C. Is that link working now, you guys, for membership? Sorry that it wasn't working. I don't know why. I'll have to make sure that it's right in my profile and stuff. So, okay, so now we see Exhibit C. Exhibit C. C for cunt. oh, did I say that? Oh, I did. Well, there we go. The link must be working. Yes. Awesome. Thank you, Nikki, for fixing that. That's awesome. Thank you. And Nowhere Mountain, welcome to the backwoods. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining. It's for you. This for you, girl. Here we go.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate that. Need to change Forgotten 788 to Wispy 788 in the membership link. Oh, okay. I will do that. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Oh, I bet I know why. I probably know why, because I changed my handle. So I wonder if where would I fix that? Like in my Hey Wing Zero, hey honey. It's your birthday, Denise. Oh, happy birthday, Denise. How I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. Okay, so just give me 1 second. And let me see if there's something I can fucking fix. Hang on here. I don't think I can though. Okay, here. Invite viewers to join your channel. Okay, I will copy. I will put this one in. And it's a little bit of a different link, but it should work for memberships. All right, so if anybody wants to try that one. Okay, Nikki. Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't want to. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Well, let's keep going with this. We are on Exhibit C. All right. Exhibit C. Oh yeah, this is the one that went sideways. And I think this is. Oh yeah, this is showing the views, right? Protesting the TBI. Let's talk about it. Hashtag Summer Wells. Hashtag Bobo and Betty. Hashtag MGL. And hashtag Penny Keys. Okay, so she is pointing to the amount of views that she had, which is 590. which I don't know why she's pointing that out, because like that is a little bit, kind of average to the lows, definitely a little to the low side, especially for Queen Bee. Like, she gets quite a few views. She gets lots of views. So, okay. So then the next one is another one again. That is open discussion, spilling honey and case discussion, roundtable, TGIF baby. Okay, on this one, Queen Bee got 8,500 views, which is really good. So I'm not sure what this video is, but apparently there's something in there probably. There's something good in there, probably, according to Betty. Okay, and now we are on to Exhibit D, okay? Exhibit D. Okay, so this is Exhibit D, and this has all the video links, I believe. So we can start up here and we can click on these links if you guys want to. It says this is the first QB. This is the first video Queen Bee that I could find. She tell her that the state cops already knew me. It is because I called her and let them know where we were and what our plans were, and they wanted to make sure we had an idea and it was well coordinated with state police. They escorted us to every location we had. Where? When? Ooh. Like Exhibit D's got a lot of stuff in it here, you guys. Okay, so let's see if we can open this. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, that link doesn't work. That link does not work. Now look what it did. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta pull that up again. Okay, hang on. Just give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Okay, just give me a second. I have to bring this up again. Okay, well, the links don't seem to be working. So, oh, 20, oh, I went way too far. 19, oh yeah, okay, right, 19, Exhibit A. Well, damn it, now it's not showing anything. What the hell, that link fucked me up, man. That link fucked me up. Don't click the links, Judge. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just bring this up again. Kaboom, kaboom. Like that. What? Okay. Okay. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It just was not doing what I wanted it to do. Present. Share screen. God damn it. Okay. Holy crap. It's just like being stupid. Okay, so that was all the stuff I read yesterday. Even though it fucking disappeared. Oh my god, I'm so angry. I'm still so angry. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not going to click on any of those links. Ain't happening. I will maybe after we're done this live, maybe go back and click on some of these links and see what it does. But it just brought me to YouTube home. So I don't know. Anyways, I will try and look through these and see if I can figure out what they are. So yeah, anyways. Oh, cool. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Nikki. And nowhere, ma'am. I appreciate that, you guys. I appreciate that. Okay. So the next video that she has here, see, she has the timestamps in there as well. God damn it. How can I do this that we can? I will maybe Monday or something. I usually don't go live on the weekend, so maybe on Monday I will have a bunch of these. I'll have a bunch of these. I'll try to get a bunch of these videos open. Like that one, I can't even click on it. There's nothing to, it does, my arrow doesn't, This one I can open link in Chrome tab. Okay. And when I click on it, it just brings me to my homepage. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. So here it is, Queen Bee telling her audience to send Betty a C&D letter. God, how else can I do this? Copy link address. Let's try that. I think I did try that already. And let me try it on YouTube because I did it in just in Google. So let me try and see if it brings the video up. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know. Those links are definitely not working. Let me try up here. Again, let me try up here. Come on. Okay, let me try it one more time. Oh, see? No, don't see. Oh. I'm going to type it in. I'm going to see, like, that's what I type in. Live. Oops. Live. NXD. NXD. N4. N4. GAL. BUS. BU. Question mark. Feature. Equals share. Okay, I typed that in because when I clicked the when I copy pasted it, it only put in www.youtube.co. So maybe that's why. .com/live. Okay, let's see what it brings up, you guys. This page is not available on YouTube. Okay, I don't know what the fuck these links are, and I don't know what the hell this bitch is smoking, but it doesn't seem to me like these links are working. So we will have to see. I did try copy paste. I did. Hang on. Oh, god damn it. Now it fucked me up again. Okay, whatever. Yeah, look, see, it fucked me up again. Those files are, those links are meant to fuck you up. My computer's probably going to blow up now. Because I clicked on those links. You know, I'm going to get some fucking nasty fucking virus. I'm going to... Oh, God, I'm going to get the Bettyitis. Bettyitis. Okay, damn it. I'm not doing this again. I'm not clicking on the link. Okay, here we go. It's a trap, you guys. Right? That is, and I don't know if it's because I'm looking at it like through this document. I'm looking at it through a PDF viewer. I don't know if maybe that's why, but I mean, a link is a link, really. You know, if you copy and paste it, it should work. So, yeah, the ones that I tried didn't work. So, anyways, I don't know. She'll talk to the judge about that, I'm sure, because if it doesn't work, then you're not submitting anything, right? You're not submitting anything. Good night, Rizzo. Are you going to sleep? I see people saying night-night to you. Thank you for coming in, Rizzo. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Okay, so these are just all the videos, and they have a little explanation here. This one says Queen Bee telling Leilani's brother, Babe Betty, is threatening to harass and stab them, and Queen Bee had clips to send his email. All this stuff is just here. All these videos. Venomously calling Betty an ugly ass fucking bitch inside and out. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. That's a good one. Hello, darling.
Hello.
There you are.
Here I am.
How are you?
Oh, I thought I'd come up and keep you company.
Excellent. Awesome. So these links aren't working. I think they're going to blow up my computer.
Huh.
But,
Is that Betty Leaks?
Yeah, apparently. But none of them are working. So
Oh, she
there's...
probably didn't copy and paste them properly.
Yeah, exactly right. And there's a lot of them here. I mean, you see, like we're on... There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.5 pages of links.
Oh.
Apparently, that all of them showed defamation against her. Apparently, I think so. Yeah,
Alleged defamation, yeah.
yeah. Look at this one here. Oh, I didn't put it up. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Okay, look at this one, number 27. It says, "Is blank screen on here? That's all I care to hear." Telling her audience, we're never getting rid of blank screen. That's not Betty.
Well,
Oh
I
my
don't think
goodness.
we get rid of blank screen anyway. So
No.
I don't really understand what that proves, Betty. For me.
Yeah, exactly. So far, I haven't really seen anything that is like good for her side, for her own defense. Like, I haven't seen anything yet. So,
If
I
I
miss
was a
Leah.
judge, I would like throw this straight out of court because, like, basically, she started it.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I would award Queen with something for having to put up with this bullshit. So, yeah.
If she hadn't
Um,
doxed in the first place, it wouldn't have had people trying to get things removed because of community terms of service, etc.
yeah,
You know, so
exactly. Hello, Wave. How are you? Good
but she
morning.
has a big
Yeah,
mouth,
yeah, she does. Yes, she does.
particularly when it's been enhanced.
Yes, right.
Sorry.
Blank Slate says, it's she's just making it worse. And yeah, she is just making it worse. She really is. Yeah. Hey, Money Moves. So this one, Queen Bee says this is hilarious. Brick says deep thoughts of Avery. She leaves a link, which I can't click. And it says Queen Bee says, poor little tank. See you on the next one. Coffee Club is postponed, so she's just posting that Betty postponed. FBI's most wanted troll. I bet this is a picture of blank screen. Absolutely. Queen Bee is saying she's replying to blank screen and she's saying, hell yeah, her pay piggies bought her that extra laptop and TV so she could watch us and make calls to the FBI, which is true. I can't
And
with.
see, Betty has to actually prove that that's actually talking about her.
Yeah, exactly. Hey Beth, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. No wire hangers. I don't know if this is this is just a comment, I think, or a retweet. I'm not. This isn't a retweet. I don't think. I've got the experience to take big boys down. Yeah, we read the police reports. This is you feeling all good to cut off someone's windpipe. Is what you said. Bye, Betty. Okay, so this is when she posts like her gun. What? I don't know. What is that supposed to? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is supposed to prove. I really don't. I'm getting really confused. These tweets are protected. Blank scroll. Blank screen. Most hated troll. Just a picture of his Twitter account. Okay. And then we go down and we have the remnants of Dolly and Betty's last tragedy pimpin' tour. Oh my God. Okay, I get that. Okay. Nastiness.
Okay. Let them pick up after themselves, right?
Exactly right. Oh my goodness. Oh lordy,
Pick up their
lordy.
garbage from their campsite.
Exactly. Okay, so then we have another post. Queen Bee is probably retweeting, asking for a moment of silence for someone in her chat as an excuse to turn her camera off to use the bathroom. Okay, so this is just a funny meme when you double down on how right you were about streaming a court stream. Okay, so there we go. That was funny, actually. And she did do that. She did stream a court stream when she wasn't supposed to. And she did double down. So very true. Very
And
right.
moved on the ground.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it says was streaming a court stream, but
Actually,
then
go back. Look, she's actually stop. She's tagged in Beer Can Island, who was here last night.
Oh yeah. There we go. That's funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And then it says, but then you have to admit that you were, as always, wrong again. Queen Bee's laughing at that. Okay.
Well,
Right
I'm
on.
surprised that she hasn't included like headstones and headlines in this call.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness.
Why not? Everyone should join in, right?
Yeah, yes. Then Queen says, shake my head, Bill her belly doubles down on saying kids should be euthanized. And she did say that. Like, what is this supposed to show? What is this supposed to prove to the judge? Like, she's just trying to say that people are just lying about her, I guess, or I don't know. It's just crazy. There is proof of her saying that kids should be euthanized. So I don't understand how that can be something that she can prove that's against her, I don't know. Another tweet that Queen Bee is laughing at from Burnt Brick Toast. It's interesting to see hashtag Bullhorn Betty stream while she's traveling alone without her team there to hype her up. What's really funny is that she continues to speak in third person, saying her team is doing this. Exactly.
Team of one. Team of one.
Yes. And then look how she screenshots, she didn't edit anything or whatever. And here she has something about JJ and Tylee's remains were taken. That's horrible. She could have taken that out. She could have, edited it, cropped it so that it wasn't in there.
See, over here, all that sort of evidence has to be certified.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Crazy. So this is showing Queen Bee retweeted No Wire Hangers post, and it says swinging wild leaves. She busted her husband's nose, causing it to bleed profusely. Andrea Griffin, hashtag Bullhorn Betty. Did you forget Betty? Okay, and I have shown this myself on my channel. We have often read the statements by the officers about what happened. We have definitely done that. So here is Queen Bee retweeted No Wire Hangers. She is just doing like a close-up of the statement by the police officer of what happened on this incident. So that's pretty bad. I don't understand how she's trying to say that. Oh, sorry, Stephanie. I don't understand how she's trying to say that this stuff is defamation because it's all true stuff. Like defamation is like when you make up stories about somebody to make them look bad and it's not true and all that stuff. Everything that I've seen so far can be proven true about Betty. So what the hell is she trying to say? I don't even know.
Well, I'm sure that Queen's got all the evidentiary support.
Yeah, yes, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think I was on someone else's channel when some stuff was being put out there, and the way that she had worded it sounded like she'd gotten a line straight out of Legally Blonde.
Oh yeah,
it was crazy.
Oh my god! Holy jeez. That's who she is, Legally Blonde, definitely. So Queen retweeted No Wire Hangers. I'll just leave this here because you like to leave out the truth. Hashtag Andrew Griffin, hashtag Bullhorn Belly, all the details. So, and this is another one of her charges probably that she was under. Queen Bee retweeted burnt toast, watching Hessing Bullhorn Betty running her own channel, ruining, her own channel over a temper tantrum is wild, but I'm here for it. We're here for it too. We're here for it too. Okay, now the next one is Jonathan Lee Riches. He has shown in here a post saying Don Wells is a pedo, Candace is a pedo, piss on it or something. I don't know what the hell that says, but a post by Heels in the Air at Team YouTube, another member of Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty, blah, 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 which is Jonathan Lee Riches. Okay, I get that now. This dude is a straight up asshole. Yes, ma'am. Bullhorn Betty is right behind him.
Wouldn't be a good position to be in.
No, that's for sure.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. And then Queen Bee adds another comment onto this. She tags at Team YouTube, at AdSense, at JLR Investigates. On YouTube, is still doxing people with his community tab and using your platform to bully and harass women, myself included. He's on probation after probably serving. Serving is right here, though. Serving a 10-year sentence in federal prison. I don't know what it says after that. But he went to federal prison for like fraud and stuff like that. So.
Well, he was involved in the original fishing scheme, apparently.
Yeah, that's right. Catfishing and stuff.
He's very good at fishing.
Yeah. They said that he actually invented catfishing.
He got a fishing rod.
Yeah, that's right. Pretty crazy, eh? Yeah. So Heels retweeted hashtag Marjorie Taylor Greene meet Bullhorn Betty, aka Griffin. In quotation, hashtag Molly Golightly's partner, hashtag Nashville. So I think this was, the Nashville shooting incident. She's just, letting people down there know, definitely. Watch out for this chick. Queen Bee replying to blank screen. Thank you for covering these tragic camps and all the nasty things that they do. And then she retweeted menace to sobriety. Justice YouTube forever. Reported Quentin Simon remains found a week before DNA confirmation. Tried removing blur from footage of Kylie Rodney's body. Docs alleged are victims' name, date of birth, SS number, driver license number. I don't know what that's supposed to be, number, email, etc. Yes, fuck off, Justin, 100%. So I don't know what that's supposed to. Why is she including this? Why is she including something about justice for all? Right, that has nothing to do. Like, he wasn't even named in this. It's crazy.
Well, she's not named in that.
No, she's not at all. But it's like Queen Bee retweeted, so I don't know. That one's another strange one. Why is that included? I think the judge is going to have a lot of questions about this, as far as I'm concerned.
Poor old Brian Nathan made the team.
Oh, damn. There he is. Brian Nathan. Jeez, come on. She had to include him, eh? Queen Bee retweeted Brian Enton. Goncalves family statement after the Koberger hearing. Queen Bee retweeted Joe Scott. She called it. That has to also do with Brian Koberger. Queen Bee reading Brian Cover affidavit. Queen Bee retweeted another post by Brian about Brian Koberger.
That's got nothing to do with Betty.
I'm very confused. Does anybody know why she would be fucking including this shit? Like, I don't even know. It's kind of crazy.
Right, poor Betty, you got blocked by heels.
Yeah, right. Here's some blocked. That's funny. So this is just a screenshot, I guess, of Heel's profile on Twitter. Okay. This is all sideways. These are a tweet by Heels in the Air at Team.
You're gonna have to send Betty a bill for the chiropractor.
Right, exactly. Having my neck sideways. My God. Evie Renee, hello. How are you? How are you? Good to see you in here. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in and say hello for a second. And you can go back into the woods if you're comfortable there. That's fine. I just like to hear from you. So yeah, this is just a screenshot of the this is the 4th video in a row. Bullhorn Billy viciously ducks another one. And then Heels, I don't know what the other one is, but it goes off the screen. So there's that. Okay, that's all about Heels. This is.
I wonder if the judge has got a bad neck too by now.
Right, exactly. If it's a PDA, can't you? Oh. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, but it takes like half my page away. So, oh, hang on. Maybe I can. Give me a second. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I made it smaller. Okay, that worked. Okay, all right. Thank you, whoever said that. I don't know who said that, but Liz, hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's gonna let me make it. I can make it bigger. Bigger, and bigger and bigger. I think I can. Oh shit! It took it off the screen. Okay, I won't be able to see chat for a second, so I can read this stuff. Okay. So these are just comments. My mind went immediately to dogs and dingleberries. Okay. No prizes for guessing who she was watching last night, but all those blank screens freaked her out. I believe she took a mental health day. She's thinking of her next grift. Blank screens bondsman. PHB, you're going to need bail money. No time to take a sick day. And then it says she's been on hold with the FBI since the entire blank screen fam showed up. She'll be back as she hangs up. And that, I think, is actually true. Like, she was on, she called the FBI, like, on one of her lives. So, yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Okay, so this is another post. Okay, we read that. Okay. From Queen Bee. Brian Kober formally indicted, grand jury, Okay. Queen Bee, hashtag Soapgate, Red Dot Dolly Vision, his RSO brother and other have one burning a crock pipe And it doesn't. I don't know what else it says. So I don't know what the hell that why is that in there? I really have no fucking clue. I don't understand how it proves anything that about defamation that Queen or that Betty is claiming from Queen. Like these have nothing to do with her. From what she's showing here, there is nothing to do with Betty. So I don't know.
No, to
Understand
do with
that,
Dolly.
right? Yeah. And I don't know. I don't understand this. It's kind of strange. Be there or beat square, y'all. Okay, burnt toast, upsidey Betty. All right. Well, she's just letting everybody know, sharing alive. All right then. Oh my goodness. The family asked for privacy, and you jumped in their group on and told them they wouldn't be blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure they told you once. So this blank screen, obviously a video about Betty, probably. I mean, anyways, I'm assuming there it doesn't say anything there that says anything about Betty, but I'm assuming that it would be. The fucking audacity of this beast. That's a good comment. I don't know who that is, but good comment. Good comment. The privacy, the family asked for privacy and jumped in their group. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I'm pretty sure they told you what this is the same. So she put the same. She put the same post in there pretty much twice.
Well, if she's going to go on the retweet thing, she really should be going after blank screen. She should be going after burnt toast.
Yes,
because they're the original posters,
Yeah, like with this evidence here, that's definitely she's not showing a case against Queen at all. At all. Here, you watch and decide. Drop your opinion below. Did Dolly Vision become a hater roach channel? What? Like, how is that? Just because her face is on there? I don't know.
Whose channel was that?
That is Deets.
So that's got nothing to do with Queen, except that she retweeted it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have a great video, Heals the Irony. I'm not sure if that has to do with Betty or not, but right here in this screenshot, there is no evidence that shows that this is about Queen or about Betty. So does she expect the judge to look, the irony, and then go to Heal's channel and try and find this video?
There's no dates on any of these things.
No, not at all. I mean, it just says 1 month ago, but when was this screenshot taken? Last month? 2 months ago? Like, you know what I mean? What?
No dates.
Yeah, crazy. Set your notifications to burnt toast. Should we be live in an hour? So yeah, she's just sharing somebody else's live, like many of us do,
I wonder what burnt toast thinks about all this then.
Right? Yeah, exactly. She's got she's mentioned quite a bit in here. Okay, go check out Charity Pimps Exposed. She does an amazing job on her videos and premieres. So she's also just sharing a video that somebody else did about Betty. And then R.I.P. Rest in peace, Gannon. I don't understand why that's included in there, but I'm not sure. Okay, there's another video by Tragedy Pimps Exposed. That Queen. I know.
She got the allies out, man. She's been out in the sun.
Excuse me.
She's had sunglasses on.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, that is a funny picture.
Yeah, it is actually.
Beach day fail.
Yeah. Go sit down and send again there, bitch.
So tragedy pimps haven't been named in this lawsuit either.
So, okay, and then we go, and there's another one. Go check out Tragedy Pimps Exposed. They are doing a video about Betty. So I guess that makes Queen a defamer. I don't know how, but go check out Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Another video that she has reviewing BHB. Another one where Queen shared a live that Tragedy Pimps was going to do, reviewing BHB in her hot mess. Also, smartphone.
That's actually a half decent picture of her.
Yeah, and this is the same. Okay, like what is she trying to do here? Because this is the same video, live preview, reviewing BHB and her hot mess. Also, hear from some smartphone people who are whatever. And it has this picture here, sitting on her bed, blue behind her. Okay. Now the next one, live preview, reviewing BHB and her hot mess. Also hear from some smart people who are Okay, so sorry you guys. Click the wrong one. There we go. So why is she trying to make it look like there's more, like she's tweeting more than she actually is? Because this is the exact same tweet right here as this one right here.
So does she actually reference this evidence as coming from Twitter?
What's that?
Does she actually reference the evidence as coming from Twitter?
No.
So there's another mistake there then.
Yeah.
Because that evidence could come from anywhere.
Yes. So 3744, 3739. So I don't understand why, like, the picture. Well, because blank screen or Tragedy Pimps Exposed is probably showing clips of Betty from different videos and stuff. And Betty is going through and she's getting a different screenshot of a different, place in the video of a different time. She's wearing different clothes. She's sitting in a different spot. So I think she's trying to make the judge think that he's not going to notice. He's going to count like, how many times did Queen Bee tweet or post about her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and not really noticing, because it's a different picture. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these are the same videos. Weird. Okay, this again, check out Tragedy Pimps. She is sharing a video that Tragedy Pimps is doing about BHB. Oh, and this one too is like reviewing BHB in her hot mess. Like maybe she just had the same title.
So where Queen Bee does her retweet blog up the top there, and every time she goes, go check out at, she does an amazing job.
Yeah.
But she neglects to hit
Yeah.
the read more button to see what else is after.
Yeah, that's right. And I just went up to go.
And in that sense, like what Queen's written is quite all right.
Yes, I agree. That's kind of crazy. All of these are the same video title, 3.6K views 1 month ago. All of these are the exact same. This one here, live preview, 3.6K views.
And
Here we
all
go.
go check out. She does an amazing job of her videos and premieres.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, interesting. I really think that she's trying to make the judge think that these are all different videos. And they're not. They're all the exact same video. Oh my God.
She's a crafty one.
Same video, 3.6K views. Same video, 3.6K views. Unless Tragedy Pam's like it's really, really good and really accurate, you know, and really, you know, consistent about getting exactly 3.6K views on all of their videos. I would say this is the exact same video that she is just screenshotting at different times and putting them in here as if they were a different video. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look how many there are. That she is literally trying to make people think. Okay. Let me look in the on chat here just for a minute.
What's Queen Bee's Twitter handle?
I think it's just Queen Bee.
Because I'm looking and it's not coming up.
Oh, okay. Well, the next this has to be, this is YouTube here. So oh my goodness. Okay, do you guys agree with me that that's what she's doing? Do you guys see what I see?
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
She's trying to make out that the one single video
yeah,
is her entire
that is,
defamation case.
that is insane. Oh, look at the picture that she got there. Like Queen Bee couldn't have shared this particular video this many times on her community page. Like that would be crazy. People would be like, "Okay, Queen, we get it." Like, you know, why would you post the same video over and over and over and over and over? Oh my God, I cannot believe this. I hope Queen notices that. I should email her and show her and say, look. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a good picture to stop on, Benny. Oh my God, this is so insane.
So if I go to Queen Bee's channel.
She's shuffling the time. Yeah, she's just taking different screenshots.
And I go to her community section.
Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Yes,
I hope. A month ago. We're looking a month ago, right? Or more.
Yeah, it said, well, it or more, yeah, because those ones said 1 month ago, so. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so I don't know. Exhibit F. These are Queen Bee's pages showing she covers true crime. Okay, well, I don't think that's a mystery, but okay. All right. Exhibit G is another post. Oh, she looked at the word lol cow. A person or group of people laughed at for actions that they take despite not trying to be funny. They may try to take themselves seriously, but are often milked for laughs, with or without their knowledge. Oh my gosh. Looking up. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Exhibit H. All right, Betty. What else you got? What else you got? Okay, so this is a tweet by Queen Bee, and it says, "I laughed my ass off. Look out now, y'all. Coffee Club got canceled. That's a shame, but there's always next time. Going live. See you soon." So you're about as pleasant as an itchy hole. That's a good one. Okay, I believe she's talking about the health day. Butthole day. A butthole. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so now this video by or post, at least anyways, a screenshot of course, Queen Bean saying, yes, the whole most hated troll channel. Excellent X. I don't know, this video that our girl Deets on the Streets posted. And this is a video by Deets. As this blank screen invades the hive. Is Betty a little triggered by the word grifter? And okay, I remember that. That is when when he was in her chat and he was like putting just one letter at a time. And it was like spelling out the word grifter. She like lost her. That was a good one. Okay, this is the same video that she had before, 3.6K views 1 month ago, reviewing BHB and her hot mess. Also hear from smart people who are not. That's the same one. Different screenshot. Holy fuck. I didn't notice that before when I was looking through because I went so fast. Okay, these are just receipts that Betty did send something to Queen Bee. Again, this is something from Andrew Griffin to Queen Bee. This is also just a certified mail receipt. Okay, Exhibit J. Okay, this is a Queen Bee to Andrea Griffin. This video falls under fair use, Andra, and I don't want to go back and forth with you over this. Please do the right thing and remove this false strike. Thanks, Queen Bee. And then Bullhorn Betty, Andra, of course, goes back at Queen. And she says, I don't false strike people. You're using content that doesn't belong to you. You didn't create it, and it's owned by me. You are claiming fair use, but fair use doesn't extend to the work you use. I'm registering my work with the U.S. Copyright Office. So I'm definitely doing this the right and lawful way. Please stop using my content. Thanks.
She hasn't used the content. If
No,
that's
not
the evidence.
yeah.
If that's the evidence, she hasn't used any of her as content.
Yeah.
It's all been done by other places where she's just said, go and check them out.
Yeah.
That's not using the content.
Oh my God, I'm so glad that you got that because that was going to be my point. And like you just nailed it. You nailed it.
I've done copyright.
Yeah. Exhibit K. So this is Bullhorn Betty stats. And you know, estimated monthly earnings $25 to $405. Yeah, that many views. So,
okay,
yeah.
so just to interrupt, I'm pretty sure they told you once was 4 months ago.
Right.
on Queen Bee's community channel
Yeah.
that refers to the blank screen MHT video
Right. Yeah.
4 months ago. So she's taken these screenshots at least 3 months ago.
At least 3 months ago. Wow, that's crazy. My goodness. Yeah. Bullhorn Betty, user created May 13th, 2021. Which surprises me. I thought she was here a lot longer than that. But okay, so it's like just showing her stats, how much money she made, all that kind of stuff. It shows like woo, which are different. May, July. I think that these are, I'd have to go back and look, but I think that these stats are a different time than they were for Queen. So if she is trying to compare the times when she is saying that Queen has defamed her and she has lost money and revenue and views and subs and all that shit, then she should show the exact same timeline as she does with Queen, as far as I'm.
So I found the live preview one,
All right.
and that was 4 months ago, which has been edited by Queen, by the look.
Oh.
And she has taken various screenshots of herself from that video. Let's see how long it is. Oh, I hate it when it does ads for me. So the video is 38 minutes and 10 seconds altogether.
Holy. Huh.
So she's gone through and taken various screenshots of her own face.
Yeah.
Throughout that video that she's done that
Toasty, or that
well this one is
Tragedy Pimps reviewed.
Tragedy Pimp. I think it's Tragedy. Yeah, Tragedy Pimps did that one, didn't they?
Yeah, like all the videos, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like a video that videos that are done by Betty, but
Okay,
are
so
reviewed.
in the description under that, it says reviewing Bullhorn Betty, fair use for educational and criticism purposes. This channel is my opinion only.
There you go. There you go.
Please do your own research. Please do not go real life because of something you see or hear in this video. Do not bother or harass anyone, and please be kind and courteous. Share opinions in the comments respectfully. The term tragedy pimp can be a matter of opinion. Just because a creator is featured in a video doesn't necessarily make them a tragedy pimp unless you think they are. It's up for debate and interpretation.
Oh my God, hey, crazy. This is so crazy. She really honestly thinks that people are so stupid that they're not gonna fucking notice this stuff. You know? Like, there's many smart people out there, Betty, and you're
She's
not
one of them.
Jesus Christ.
She's not one of them.
No, yeah. Okay, so that's just the end of this. Okay, and then we have why are views lower than usual? Okay, so your content appealed
It's just
to a
not worth
smaller
watching.
audience during. Okay, so she's just showing why people get lower views. She's showing views from recommendations. 32,000 views from recommendations. Lower than usual. Oh, well, suck it up, Betty. Too bad.
Look, check the date out, 6th of March.
Yes, yes. 6th of March, 2023 at
Mhm.
4:50 p.m.
Now, for that,
That's hang on, I got you, girl. I'm coming for you. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh, she popped up again. Okay, she'll pop up again. You guys know Saf. She's in and out, in and out, in and out. So, sorry that I'm missing chat, you guys. I'm like, because I have this like over my whole screen. I have to have it over my whole screen to be able to
hang on.
yeah.
I read the dates backwards. I have to read the dates backwards because they do them different. So that would be the 3rd of June, right?
Well, it depends on how she writes it herself, actually. Because
Mm.
I would take that as the 6th of March.
Well,
But
so would I.
we'll just we'll assume in our opinions it's the 6th of March. So okay, so this
June.
is
June. Created 3rd of June.
yeah, this one is June 3rd. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but well, we'll go for it. So yeah, it is June 3rd. So
Hmm.
okay, so your channel got just over 100,000 views in the last 28 days. Your views are down. Your watch time is down. And
Negative 44%.
44 subscribers. Well, that happens, that happens. This is May 26th, I guess is the only one that she's trying to show. Because that's the only date that you can see where in the area that she has circled. So May 26th is what she's trying to show, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about that. This, of course, these are more charts about how she's a failure. And then we come to Exhibit L. We're at page 106, you guys. We almost made it all the way through. Okay. This is Queen Bee stats. Okay, so we can actually take a look and see. These are just stats. Okay, so on Betty's chart, it was like in the winter, March. Let's go back up just for a second and let's find her fucking chart here because. Okay, here's her chart. She is May, June, July, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Back to March. And that was 22. Okay, 22.
What? Hey, 22.
Yeah, that's what it said.
That these videos were done in 23.
Right? That's why I kind of went back and looked because this is from 2022.
So this graph is irrelevant to the case.
Hang on a second. I think it goes into 2023. Hang on a second. Let me make it big here.
But if it doesn't cover February to July, then it's irrelevant. It only goes to March.
Okay, her chart goes from March 2022 until, I gotta make it small again, until May 23.
Yeah, so it doesn't cover the period.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Cheers, I'm good at this stuff.
Oh my gosh, so.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, right, May 2022 to March 2023. So in here we have from April 2021 to April 2023. Is that what that says? Yes. So they're different. They're different times. Like I don't. Oh my God, this woman. She's literally a lunatic. She's like she is such a
The evidence supporting her case is an absolute epic fail. She's basing it on 2 videos only that were done 4 months ago in this year.
Yes.
Sure, evidence is like pointing to 2022 ending in March 2023. Doesn't even show like comparison. I mean, if you look at Queen Bee's stuff here, it doesn't even go up until July.
Yeah, that's right.
So if these other things were done in 3 months ago, so what have we set? Like just gone September, but she's like taken them through. So 4 months back from August, July, June, May. So May, Queen Bee's stats haven't got up in May.
No.
So
It's crazy.
She's
She's
lied
like
to her
literally
ass.
insane.
Queen Bee's stats have gone up about the time that she's announced that she's got a court case.
Oh my gosh.
So if we went back and we looked at the exact date that Queen Bee said, I have a counterclaim with Betty, I'll lay odds that it's where that spikes.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Craziness.
I reckon someone could pull this apart in 10 seconds and just like.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so here is cease and desist. Betty is sending it to Queen and to Heels. Please
She
see
forgets tragedy pimps and she forgets burnt toast and she forgets blunt toast.
Yeah, exactly.
She forgets headstones and headlines because she's jealous that she got an interview she never got.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Like, why doesn't she just sue the entirety of YouTube?
That's what I was thinking. She just needs to
That would
include
be
everybody in there.
I know a heap more fun if she did that, right?
Right.
We have something to talk about big time, but this is kind of a non-event. I mean, Queen's lawyer is just going to go, look, right, we're just looking at one video here.
Exactly. Okay, so this is the cease and desist. I don't think we need to read it, but it is included.
Oh, yeah, we do. We need to read it. Yeah.
We do?
Oh, yeah, just briefly.
Okay, all right, okay. Delivered via email. This is sent to for Queen Bee and for Heels in the Air. It says this cease and desist order is to inform you that your actions against me of defamation, slander, libels, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, cyber harassment, and intimidation have become unbearable. Such antisocial and illegal behavior is completely unacceptable and will not be tolerated in any way, shape, or form. This letter is to demand that that your above mentioned conduct cease and desist immediately. You have openly and in public conspired with others, such as Heels in the Air, to help you in carrying out the above referenced actions. I didn't see no actions. I'm sorry.
I don't see no actions either, Betty. I think you got your bullhorn jammed up your behind.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Oh my gosh. I demand the removal of any and all videos referencing me, including but not limited to those listed below and any or any past videos Let me let this girl in again.
Mm.
Past videos not referenced below within 72 hours of the date of this notice. Do not post anything further about me or any aspect of my life. Removal of all videos of me on your YouTube channel, Queen Bee and The Hive, including any other channels operated by Queen Bee and any other persons running, collaborating on your channel, employee and or volunteer, including but not limited to Heels in the Air. URL blah blah
Right.
blah.
How does I have a question here. Maybe somebody can answer it.
Yes.
If it's not Queen's video, and all Queen has done is say, "Hey, people, go to this channel and have a look. It's good," right?
Yes, I
How
know.
can Queen remove it off someone else's channel
That too. And how can it be defamation on Queen's part?
when she hasn't said anything defamatory on her community thing? And it's not like
Yes.
it's not like you can search in the community section like on YouTube, because I tried that today for
Right.
something else. Yeah, you cannot. You can only search for a channel or a person's handle. You can't actually search and have it go through the community section, right? So
Right.
you
Yeah.
actually have to know, it's kind of hidden kind of stuff. So you actually have to go out of your way to go
Yeah.
there.
That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness, it's so insane. So insane. So then it says Heels in the Air as a wrenched moderator and co-defendants, among others, to assist you in your campaign of public defamation, slander, libel, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, cyber harassment, and intimidation. Stop any and all harassment, cyberstalking, and bullying online or offline. I that's hilarious that she put that in there. Online or offline. Who the fuck is bullying you offline, Benny? Like, come on, seriously. You showed your gun, all right? Nobody's coming to your
Well,
house.
the only person stalking her online, offline is Clara. Is the only one calling her on a phone.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Do not ask your
I told you not to do that, right?
yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Do not ask your friends to continue this campaign of harassment against me or conspire with other people to continue this campaign of intimidation against me, such as Heels in the Air. Oh my God. I demand your immediate compliance and furthermore, that you confirm in writing that all violated activity will be ceased immediately. And it has Queen Bee and it references the videos. It says, yes, the above shall not be construed as all my claims or videos that need to be removed. Any other video, post, or remark, blah, 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 yeah, cease and disorder, you should take it down. I've provided you without the opportunity in the world to cease and desist these actions, but all such requests have failed and have left me with no other option but to initiate illegal proceedings against you.
Can she read?
Oh my God, seriously.
This is actually a targeted attack by Betty Bullhorn up your behind.
Yeah.
Bullhorn
Mm-hmm.
at Queen Bee, because she's
Yes,
not after the right people here.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I mean, I'm not wishing ill on any other creator here when I say this or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying that Queen Bee, is not the creator of the videos that are pointed out in this lawsuit.
Yes. And that's what the judge is asking for, is like proof, exact proof that shows that Queen Bee is harassing her, doxing her, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, all the things, and I haven't seen not one thing in all of this that Betty has proved. to be accurate and true.
She should be paying each and every one of us $250,000 each.
Right, exactly, right? Oh my goodness.
To have to
Okay,
work
so
this
anyways,
out
I'm
on her
not gonna,
behalf.
yeah, I'm not gonna read like all of the rest of this because I thought this was funny actually. This cease and desist order demands that you immediately discontinue such actions and do not at any point in the future, under any circumstances, do not do the following to me: speak to, contact, pursue, harass, attack, strike, bump into,
I want to bump into her.
brush up against.
I want to smooch. Come here for a smooch, Betty.
Yes. Push, tap, grab, hold, threaten, telephone via cellular or landline, instant message, page, fax, page. What the fuck? Do they even make pagers anymore? I don't even think so.
I think they do for doctors, but
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
did you know that fax went out in 2000 and something, Betty?
Something. I know, right?
0. Nobody faxes, Betty.
Oh my God. Okay. Email, follow, in person or online, stalk, in person or online, shadow, disturb my peace, can keep me under surveillance.
Oh, but hang on. You can turn up to any person who is a victim of a violent crime and stand outside their house with your bullhorn turned on and harass the living shit out of these families and their neighbors.
Yes, I know. She is so fucking, she's such a hypocrite. Oh my God. That's fucking amazing. Oh, there we go. Cat in, doggo. Okay.
Shyster.
Oh my God. Crazy. Okay, I'm just sorry. Keep me under the surveillance. Gather information about me and or watch my movements at home, work, social gatherings, or religious functions, whether online or offline. All videos about me, including but not limited to whether I own the copyright or not, shall be removed. Well, I don't think that's the way that it works.
But that doesn't mean that someone can't employ somebody else to do all those things.
You're badass.
I know, I'm terrible, Muriel.
Oh my God.
I'd employ a private detective.
Illinois criminal law describes harassment as intentional acts which can cause someone to be worried, anxious, or uncomfortable. Well, that's what you do to everybody, Betty. Everybody.
Well, I mean, I don't think that the Church of Scientology would agree with that.
No, probably not. Oh my God. Okay, and then she, excuse me, and then she references an article here, probably that explains harassing and obscene communications. Please note your behavior is in violation of the Illinois Civil Code. Damn it.
Well, she lowers herself in the eyes of the community.
I know. It's just crazy. This letter does not constitute an exhaustive statement of my position, nor a waiver of any of my rights and or remedies in this and or any other related matter. Should you consider to pursue these activities in violation of this cease and desist order, I will not hesitate to pursue further legal action against you, including but not limited to civil and or criminal complaints. Your obsession with me has to end. Yours very truly, Betty.
Well, okay, if I was Queen Bee, I would be writing back saying, how do you know that I'm obsessed with you?
Right, exactly.
Because obsessive means that you cannot put anything else down except for what you're doing with that person.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the end of that, you guys. Hello, Runs with Scissors. Are you there? Can you hear
Am
us?
I'm up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
I've never
Hi,
done that.
sisters.
I sent you an email to fix the links.
Oh, okay. Let me
You
take a
just
look.
essentially cut and paste just the center portion of the link. It's got
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
the stuff at the end that is like question mark share is what screws up the links.
Oh, I see.
You can even drop the beginning, the HTTPS www dot, and just cut just the center part of the link, and then just paste it in a new window
Oh, I see. I
in
see.
the
Okay.
search bar, and the videos should just pop up.
Okay. Awesome. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
it took
we'll.
me a while to remember how we did this before.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
knew there was extra information in the links. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know where they got those links or how they made them, but they're yeah. It's Betty.
Yeah, that's right, eh? She probably did it on purpose because she knew they wouldn't work.
Well, and it's just frustrating because that's the whole point of the Mr. Queen Bee lawyer is that they're just how the links don't work. You can't go see what she's trying to refer to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And
Crazy.
plus, you know that live preview video that we're talking about in this
Right.
by Tragedy Pimps, it was actually
Yeah,
loaded on the
it's just
16th of
different
April.
thumbnails of
No,
the same video.
yeah, but the date that it was loaded was the 16th of April 2023. It's only had 3,705 views and only 448 likes.
Wow. So yeah, I don't know. She is such a disaster, a mess. It's crazy.
There's dozens of people that review her over multiple platforms. There has been ever since she was on TikTok. So,
Yeah.
it's not like Queen Bee is not the only reason why she is, lost views or lost, revenue or whatever. It's just crazy. She's
Yeah,
nuts.
that's true.
But Queen Bee hasn't done anything here.
Well, no, I just, we never really looked at all those timestamps, and then you have to, even when you look at she only gave start here, but you have to look at the whole context of the conversation. When she God, what was it recently that she in one of the recent filings where she was, her protective order, she just wanted to, she kind of wrote it all out of context. So,
yeah.
you have to look at the whole context and who said, and I'm sure there's a lot of stuff said throughout those links that is not Queen Bee. But it's just people on the panel.
Oh. Yeah, definitely.
Well, I might go and listen to the 38 minutes and 10 seconds of bullshit after this.
Yeah. Well, maybe tomorrow or on maybe I guess Monday, I guess. Because I'm not on.
Go through and make a new just list of, just cut the piece out of each one.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
make your own list, and then you can just scroll through with its make your own little thing with a timestamp to see where to start looking at it.
Yeah.
To figure out, see if she's correct. Because I tried to look at transcripts a little while ago, searching for key terms and what she wrote, and I couldn't find it. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. She's confusing as hell. But yeah, I can do that this weekend. I'll look through it and try and match up the timestamps with the video that she's trying to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you only want to see what is, if there's anything that is not Queen Bee, then it's not relevant.
Well, none of it's relevant because it's all not her.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. All she's
done. Yeah, so far. It's
this
not.
is all.
That's why the lawyer's just been,
This is all
has her
Queen Bee has
buried.
done on her community channel is put a link on there to someone else's page of their channel. So
I
Tragedy
know.
Pigs Exposed is the one that's in question. And all she's done is put a link on there saying, go check out Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She does an amazing job on her videos and premieres You Did So Good Girl.
And blank
So
screen.
So what is derogatory about that?
And I think she's trying. I think she's trying to prove her conspiracy of all these people. That Queen Bee is controlling all these people, but Queen Bee sharing out other people who are also who also clip her and commentate on her. But Queen Bee is the one in control.
But the whole thing is,
But
like, if you
Queen
go
Bee
through
has
the
them do
community
all this stuff.
section,
Huh?
if you go through the community section, Betty's not the only person who's been shared. Now, Whispers has been shared there as well, and some other people and stuff like that. This is not pointed. Her community section and sharing of other channels and stuff is not pointed just at Betty.
Yeah.
So
Insane.
Betty has to actually prove that on her community section, that's the only thing that's like everything is defamatory on there pointed to her, and it's not.
Yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
Yep.
Rizzo's wife, thank you for joining membership. Again, you're just rejoining, I believe, because you've been with me for a while. So, thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome to the backward.
Yeah.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on now.
Yay, Rizzo's wife. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Oh,
Your membership's gone up.
Mine has?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it's at 2.89K now, which is really good.
I know. I'm like so close to 3K, and I'm just I'm so close to 3K, and I'm loving it.
I think I'll go and get a job with Coins Lawyer.
Yeah. Ducky, yes, a new song, yes. I'm working on another one too, where I'm going to use some of the stuff that you sent me, and I'm also going to include like the clip of Molly telling me to get out.
Get out, Molly. Get out.
Right? Yeah. Get Forgotten Whispers out now.
Out.
Craziness. I don't know if you guys still want to hang out for a little while. I have a couple of interrogations.
I sent you some stuff as a follow-on from that stuff that you looked at yesterday. You might find interesting.
What was that?
On 8 passengers.
Oh yeah, right.
Because it's actually for the 911 dispatch call. There's actually part 2 and part 3. I found out, right? So I got those for you.
Yes.
And there's some other things in there that are like images you could put up if you want to.
Yes. Let me.
Probable cause affidavit that was found by someone else that we would need to credit, because they've actually got their watermark all over it.
Oh, wonderful. Eh?
Yeah.
This one is okay. Scanner part 2. Yeah, we could listen to this if you want to, for sure.
And then go on to your other thing but it's up to you, obviously, but like I just found that stuff and I just went, whoa, this is blown up big time.
Oh, Rosa's wife, thank you so much. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Here we go.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on tonight.
So cute. I see Stargazer. You're going to sleep, sweetheart. Get
No,
your butt.
Stargazer. Stay up.
She's got to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
She's a hard worker.
I'm exhausted. Oh no, she got up this morning at 5:30. So
She's a hard worker, that one.
yes, she's tired. She's going to bed. Going to bed.
Nice, Stargazer. We love you.
Yes.
I might drop down, guys. I'm hiding in my bathroom where it was quiet.
Oh,
what are you doing in your bathroom?
My room is so loud right now.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Talk to you guys later. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Princess Scissors.
Bye.
All right,
Bye,
love you.
Scissors.
Bye. That's so funny. She's in
That's
her
funny. Go, girl. Get to the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. So I will look through your email. Actually, I will look through it and organize something for on Monday.
Yeah, because there's quite like the probable cause is quite long, obviously.
All right.
But the two other sections of the 911 dispatch are kind of separate.
Right. Yeah.
They're short. They're like 4 minutes or so, you know.
Okay. All right.
But then I found all these bits and bobs from Face Page.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah. So I went a little sleuthing.
Oh, awesome. Well,
my God.
I'll definitely like research that this weekend for sure.
Yeah, because on the Face Page, that creator that like has that PCA, she's already been threatened by 8 Passengers lawyer.
Oh wow. Wow. That's
So she posted it up saying, you know, other creators have said that they're going to take down defamatory blah blah blah, but like, you know, she just posted it up. She hasn't taken it. She's got a YouTube channel as well, that girl, you know. So so, you know, for us it would be like I've seen, you know, where I picked the stuff up from that people had merely done the moral and ethical credit for her. So I would say that if you did the moral and ethical credit and link and everything like that, she'd be okay about it, so to speak. You know, that, yeah, they were the ones that found it by the look, because it was all over the internet and they had done it that way as well. So
yeah,
that one might be all right. But
awesome.
yeah. But it's yeah. It actually put to rest a couple of things that we were all looking at the other day.
Oh yeah, okay, cool, awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool, awesome. Okay, I have, which one did I want to? I was just looking at a few interrogations today, and I mean, I love watching the really intense ones. Are usually pretty good. So what do I got here? Okay, this one was actually interesting because this twit thinks that she can get away with everything. Just give me 2 seconds, and I'm just trying to clear some screens out here. There's so much stuff open all the time.
You have lots of icons like me.
Yes, I do. But I also end up with like 10,000 screens open at the same time, you know, so.
Oh yeah, I had like in my iPad like 499 or something like that.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
But maybe that's the reason that StreamYard doesn't work very well, and then it turns out it's not. So it's still doing the same thing, even though I'm on 100% internet right now. Like,
right.
100% internet.
Yeah.
So it's not. I know it's not the internet now, so I can narrow it down. I might have to. I don't know. Because I mean, it comes from a link, so maybe I'll have to like delete StreamYard app or something.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'll have to go down that path next because like it's clearly losing audio and then bumping me out, or whatever. But like,
Yeah.
so today actually proved something quite useful for me because I know it's not the fact that I've been running on 5G internet where I was. So it's still doing the same thing of bumping audio out, can't hear anything from your side, and then says, doesn't want to play ball. So
Oh, geez.
next troubleshooting technique.
That's right. Okay, so this is an interrogation of a girl named Tiffany, and it says Tiffany realizes she isn't going to get away with murder. And this is from a channel called Real Tree Stories, I think. Is that what it is? I mean, big so I can get it. Yeah, Real Tree Stories. And they actually are a pretty good channel, and they have really interesting stuff on there. So definitely go give them a sub. I will post the link to this video itself in the chat for you guys. So you can go, it'll at least direct you to this channel. There we go. Oh, how sweet. Ducky, I'm editing a happy birthday video for Queen Bee. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, tomorrow, well, Saturday is actually her birthday, so there's a birthday party tomorrow night, so hopefully we can all actually be there for her. I hope
someone else's birthday today. I think it was Kathy P's. Was it Kathy P's?
It was Kathy P's birthday, yes, and it's also Cashmere's birthday apparently too.
Lots of birthdays today. Happy birthday to everyone celebrating their birthday today.
Yes. Mine's in the winter, so.
So is mine, technically speaking.
Yeah, mine's in
my winter.
February is me. I was born on Groundhog Day. So
I wouldn't even know what day that was.
Oh, February 2nd.
Oh, February 2nd.
Yeah, Groundhog Day.
I'm actually like a June 3rd baby. Hey.
Oh yeah, nice. Right on. That's pretty much summertime here. So
it's my winter. I never ever get to go swimming on my birthday.
It was Denise's birthday today. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, we all said happy birthday to her here. So yes, that's great. Actually, lots of them share birthdays. That's cool. Okay, so let's take a look at this Tiffany bitch here. And I have it at 1.5 already, so if it's too fast, I will slow it down, but let's listen to this one. It should be a good one.
This is 32-year-old Tiffany Powell and her new boyfriend, 38-year-old Paul Reed. On April 26, 2014, Tiffany called 911 claiming that her ex-boyfriend, 69-year-old James Harris, had broken into their home and attacked Paul. She claimed that while Paul was trying to defend himself, he would end up killing James by accident.
What happened tonight?
Oh, Nikki, that's awesome. February 1st. That's cool. I'll always remember your birthday.
Did he say 69-year-old boyfriend? 69?
Let's go back here.
Tiffany called 911 claiming that her ex-boyfriend, 69-year-old
Yeah, 69.
boyfriend, 38-year-old Paul Reed. On April 26, 2014, Tiffany called 911 claiming that her ex-boyfriend, 69-year-old James Harris, had broken into their home and attacked Paul. She claimed that while Paul was trying to defend himself.
Okay, so her ex is a 69-year-old. This guy here is 39.
Right.
He ended up killing James by accident.
What happened tonight? Well, today, we've been there for like 3 weeks, and we were washing our clothes, and we just decided because
you've been on Minota for 3 weeks.
I came from domestic violence shelter and went to there, but both me and Paul, like when I came out of the domestic violence shelter, I stayed out in the car for about a week, so we had a lot of clothes and stuff. So I asked him if we could wash clothes, and we were.
Well, you asked you if you could wash clothes.
Paul, I'm scared of basements, so I had him to put the clothes in the washing machine.
To come over tonight and put the clothes in the washing machine?
Well, he's there every night. It's just that I asked him to.
Oh, tonight because you were afraid to go in the basement. You asked Paul to go downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And tonight was the first night I ever was in the basement. So
he was down there and he kept talking and talking, and I kept saying, I can't hear you. And I left the back door open, and I started to go down the stairs, and I didn't exactly see who came through the door. And then I kind of got around the corner, and I was like,
Around the corner in the basement?
yes. I said, somebody's in here.
Somebody's in here. Rizzo, yes, I saw that interrogation. Maybe we can actually look it up and take a look at it. Yeah, he was shot. Yes, and he was sitting in the interrogation room. And he said he was just really tired and blah, blah, yeah. He ended up passing away. That's pretty scary. Crazy. How can you not notice that somebody's shot in the eye? Oh my God, you know? I don't know. Crazy.
And he started coming down the steps. He must have saw me from the bottom because the light was on down there.
Who must have? You got to use names.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
James Harris. And then Paul, James Harris said something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but Paul grabbed him and he was like, what did he say? He said something about, get off me, man, get off me. And then I went up the stairs and called, and I heard, I did see before I went upstairs, I did see him have something shining. I didn't know it was a gun or anything. I thought it was a knife. And I still don't even know if it's real or not because I don't know him to have guns. Well, but anyway, I saw him have something silver, and then I went upstairs, and then I called the police, the 911, and told them, and I just heard them, you know, and I was like, well, you know, I'm going to go down there, and they kept saying, don't go down there, don't go down there. So things got quiet while I was on the phone. I eventually went down there, and there was a light bulb, you know, broken, and that's how I cut my foot down there. And James Harris has this, all I could see was a little part of a silver thing sticking out of his hand. And Paul was trying to grab his, like, hold his hands. And then, trying to think what happened next. Everything was so fast. I said, you want me to get that out of his hand? And he was like, he didn't say anything actually. He just started breathing heavy or whatever. And he kept saying, did you call the police? And the police was on the phone, so they could hear everything that was going on. 911. Then he says, I think I choked him out. You know, we didn't know he was gone or anything. So he was laying there, and I think that's when you guys came. But no, I had no idea he was gone. You know, like.
Tiffany and James had 5 children together, and they both had been involved in a custody battle for them. Tiffany would end up losing that battle, mostly because she could not provide them with a stable home. Tiffany is about to explain how her life has been since she separated from James. She needs to convince the detectives that she is a victim, and Paul was only protecting her from a mentally unstable man.
My kids need him right now, dude. I've been on the run for like.
Wasn't my fault, sir.
5 to 6 years.
I didn't do it.
I lost my kids because I kept my kids out of school because I've been running from him. And every time he finds out where I live at, he comes there. And when I used to live with him, he used to, okay, just for the simplest thing, like somebody saying hi to me outside or whatever. And
don't be sorry.
You know, he broke my nose before. And what he would do was he would call shots to one of his daughters or something down or whatever.
I don't want to say I like hearing stuff like that because, I mean, it's, of course, a sad story, but, you know, stories like that, you know, intrigue me. So, on the case with Jeannie, hello. I haven't seen you for a while. I'm pretty sure I've seen you here before. People be always talking their way into trouble. Yes, right? This girl thinks she's got it down.
to be a witness or whatever, to lie for him so he can go ahead and do whatever he wanted to do to me. You know what I mean? But I lost my kids because I've been running from him for 5 years. I kept my kids out of school. He was going to the schools, getting my address. He would go inside of my house. And then, well, it's always been a thing where if I don't give him what he wants, then he causes problems, like filing custody for my children. And I've had 5 children, and my lawyer went in and got child support for 2 of them, and he's been retaliating since then. I've been too
Okay, so she's got an asshole for an ex. I get that. Okay. And then
scared to put those other 3 children on because he wants me to come back and be in his house and take care of the kids and that kind of thing. He says he's not going to get no kind of girlfriend or anything like that. Just recently he found out I was pregnant. I've been trying to stay clear from him. I've been wearing big coats and stuff when I go to McDonald's and see my kids.
so she's gonna have baby number 6
He was trying to play it safe where,
in prison.
he tried to make like I'm a bad guy in court, and he's trying to make it like, he don't want nothing to do with me, and he won't let me see the kids or what. He's asking for me not to see the kids or whatever. But
is there any legal orders that keep you from seeing the kids?
No, not to keep me from seeing the kids.
Like a no contact.
Helen, the only thing I can think of is that like maybe her children have different dads. So from that ex, I guess, she's trying to paint a story that he was a bad person. From that ex, maybe she only has two of the kids are his. That's the only thing I can imagine, because I heard that too, and I was like, what? Oh, what's? But then I thought, oh, well, maybe they have different dads. So yeah, different dads would be separate claims or separate whatever, right? So yeah.
There's not a no contact order. No, but I have a plan.
You haven't seen him for 2 weeks. What's your plan? How often are you supposed to see him?
I'm supposed to pay her visits, and I can't right now.
Okay, so you have to pay the supervised visitation.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for the supervision.
I had to, because I'm going through it, kid.
So I'm pretty sure Radar, she definitely had a hand in it. But I'm like her new boyfriend, I believe, is Murmur. So yeah.
Case plan. And
The detectives are more concerned with the what and not the why. They want to know exactly what happened in that basement so they can compare it with Paul's story and see if it really was self-defense.
So I want to be clear.
Okay.
You're in the basement with Paul.
Yes.
And all of a sudden he just shows up out of nowhere.
The door was open like this much, and he just came in.
The door at the top of the stairs?
At the top of the stairs.
So he came in the back door?
The back door.
How do you know he came in the back door?
Because we don't go out the front door, and I didn't.
This is 32-year-old Tiffany Powell.
Shit. Sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, you're welcome, sweetheart. Right, Dammers? What the actual fuck? You are muted. Yeah, I know. Sorry, there's a little delay, so I'm good now. Sorry, you guys. I was muted. Yes. So yeah, this is Tiffany Powell, and her boyfriend is Paul Reed. And these two, I believe, definitely, allegedly, are being interrogated about the unaliving of her ex. So yeah. What was that channel stuff you're pointing at? I was just I was actually reading it. I was muted, of course, because so you guys are like, she's pointing at stuff. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is Tiffany Powell, and her boyfriend Paul Reed, who is they're under interrogation right now for the murmur unaliving of her ex. So yeah. Yeah. Well, let's keep going with that.
Tiffany did have motive to take James's life. With James gone, Tiffany would regain custody of her children. The police believe that Tiffany lured James to her home so Paul could take his life.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Well, our job is kind of a difficult one. All right.
I understand.
We have to view all sides, and our job is to not only solve what happened and piece together what happened, but it's also to protect, people who are innocent, make sure that, we find all the details and we piece.
Right? They just talk and they just don't even, they're just trying to convince so badly that they're innocent, that they didn't do anything. And they just like say things that, aren't true. And like when you do that, you don't remember even 5 minutes later what you said right before. Like we've seen that continuously and lots, like with these charity pimps, right? I mean, that is just one example of people like saying things and then not remembering what they said before. And then people call them out on it. And it's like, oh, you're defaming me. Oh yeah, okay, whatever.
Piece everything together.
Right.
Okay, Sergeant Lake and I have been doing this for quite a long time. Okay. There's some things about this that just aren't adding up, and I don't think you're being completely truthful with us. About what happened.
She's like, about. See, and like, I don't know if I was ever involved in anything that was horrible enough or whatever that I needed to be interrogated. I just forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I have paid attention to enough interrogations, and I've watched enough crime shows, and I've watched, enough stuff or whatever, enough court proceedings and all that kind of stuff to know and understand that if you're being brought in to be interrogated, especially a second time, and I'm not sure if this was her second time or not, but they already know like the answers to most of their questions. Like if you're guilty, they already know you're guilty, so when you like, I don't understand how people like when they go in there, they don't understand that, and they still try to tell their bullshit story. It's insane. It's crazy. So hey, Spudler. Yes, Spudler took my words away. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so let's keep going with this. Quit here.
What happened tonight?
Everything.
Listen.
Let's not play the game. Okay.
You get yourself in a lot of trouble. Okay, so you need to start telling us the truth.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
And you're not telling us the truth, and you're about to go down a road that you don't want to go.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
No, obviously you don't.
Yeah, I do. I really do. I understand, sir.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and tell us the truth?
He didn't show up and just walk into your house unassisted. That's not what happened. We already know that's not what happened.
I was in the basement when he came and pushed the door open. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Try again.
I was in the basement. I don't even have anybody. I don't have anybody but my mother. My mother is the only person that I have in life.
Well, like I said, we have.
See, like she's like, she is treading in a whirlpool. She's trying to keep her head up for sure. Like my mom, I only have my mom, my only person. Why would she say that right there and then, you know? He's asking her for the truth. Like he's like, hey, tell us the truth. That's not what happened. Oh, my mom's the only person I have. What? Why are you saying something like that? Yeah, anyways. Right, Moose? Repeat after me. I want an attorney. So funny.
We have multiple witnesses, not just one.
If you want to go with the story that you're going with, that's fine. But
it can lead to murder charges. Is what it can lead to.
So what I'm saying is you might if you didn't know what was going to happen to him, if this was just going to be a thought and somebody else took it too far, and you're not involved in that part, you need to tell us now, okay?
I could have my address.
Sure. Listen, okay? If things got out of hand and went too far, and it wasn't your fault that they went too far, then I can understand that, and we can work with that.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, but with what you're doing right now, being untruthful with us, we cannot work with that. Okay, there's nothing we can do to help you then. Okay, and I want to help you. Okay, I do, but you're gonna have to help me help you. Okay.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Okay, then why don't you, if you understand what
I don't think you understand anything that you're saying because you're not telling the truth. You're still trying to lie. You are still trying to lie. Runter Scissors, I agree with you. I agree with you about Don and Candace. No way they could outsmart them for this long, especially with as much attention as it has gotten. Really, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. So, yes, crazy.
what I'm saying, why aren't you helping us help you? Because you're digging yourself a hole here, and it's getting deeper and deeper. Pretty soon, I'm not going to be able to help you.
James was called and lured to that house.
Who's called and what?
He was called on the phone and he was lured to that house.
By who?
That's what we're asking you. Somebody came out of your house and met him in the driveway, walked him around the back of your house, and then that person left.
Listen, if you're going to, if you want to help yourself out and keep yourself, on the witness side of things, because you didn't know what was going to happen down in that basement, that's fine, but you're going to have to start right now. You can't start later on. So
I understand.
Because we are going to piece this together in it's not going to take us very long.
By the end of the night.
Now, so in other words, here's a string that we're dangling for you. Grab onto the motherfucker and hang on tight. That's what that's what that is. Like, Jesus Christ, girl. Oh, smarten up.
By the end of tonight, we will know everything. And the thing is you would rather be on our side than not on our side.
Right.
So
the police searched the call logs from James's phone, and they found that someone had called James multiple times before he arrived at Tiffany's home. The police believe that whoever called James created a fake story to get him to come to that address.
Whose phone number is that?
I think that's Jahari's. I think it's my daughter's phone. He gives her Obama phones. People sell him Obama phones, and he gives them to my daughter. That's my 11-year-old, I believe.
So they used her kid's phone, thinking that they wouldn't figure it out. Is that what she did? And what is an Obama phone? What the hell is that? Somebody tell me what an Obama phone is. I would like to know because I don't know. If you know so much, why all the questions? Yeah. Anyways, somebody let me know what's an Obama phone.
She has a phone. She has several phones. Obama phones.
Why don't we try that again? It's not your daughter's phone.
Can you call her and talk to her?
Please. It's not your daughter's phone. You know it's not your daughter's phone. You know whose phone it is. I can see the weight of all this starting to weigh you down.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You're starting to grasp at straws.
No,
This is not going well for you.
I understand.
Okay, and the problem is that the longer we play this game, the more and more trouble it's going to cause for everybody.
Right.
Your kids included. Okay, right. So this is not going well.
They need you right now, and you're putting them in a position to not have you, and that's it's time for you to come out with the truth.
So whoever it is that you're protecting, you have to understand. You have to come to the thought: do I want to protect my children, or do I want to protect this other person?
Right.
So
I need it, James.
Bitch, protect your children. Do that. Do that. Do that. Don't protect that motherfucker. Throw him under the bus. Fucking the wheels on the bus go bumpity bump when you throw him under there. So yeah, go. Just protect you and your kids, dumbass.
James Harris to have my
kids. I understand that, which is why I don't think that you intended for him to get murdered inside your house.
If that wasn't your intention and somebody else got carried away, that's different, but you need to tell us the truth.
You guys are just, you're not going to believe me, but I think that that's the number to my daughter's Obama phone. I really 100% think that that's her phone. She calls me from several Obama phones, and I think that is one of them.
Okay, so she's trying to like throw her daughter under the bus? Ooh, I don't know about, okay, maybe.
Okay. Like I said, we want you to tell us about what happened tonight. The truth. You're lying. We do this every day. Your lie is not going to hold up. You're going to end up in a lot of trouble. I'm telling you that right now. If you don't want to tell us the truth, that's fine. But it's not going to hurt me or Detective Ross.
I know it's not going to hurt you.
It's going to hurt you, and it's going to hurt your kids. Okay, so I really want you to stop lying to me and tell me the truth now. We're not mad at you. People lie to us the first time all the time because they're nervous and they're scared and all that. And we're not offended. We don't think you're bad because you're lying to us. We're scared.
Yeah,
okay, but what I'm telling you right now is that you're really about to do yourself a lot of harm, and we want to help you, and you're not letting us. So what I'd like you to do is start your story again from the top and tell the truth this time. Please, it's what's best for you and your kids, just to be honest.
I almost called you baby. I'm still talking to him. But I'm having a baby pretty soon. I didn't want none of this.
I'm sure you
did. I didn't
did.
want him coming to the house. I didn't want him knowing my address.
What happened? What's the truth?
It's different.
Let me just tell you this. There's going to come a day where you're sitting in the courtroom, okay? Now, what's going to happen on that day is based on the decision you make now. You may be sitting across the table from Detective Ross, wishing to God that you would have told the truth right now, or you may be just in the witness stand telling the truth.
Right.
But that's based on the decision you make right now. And right now, you're making the decision to lie, and I'm telling you it's the wrong one.
You're making the wrong.
I can't tell you how many defendants I've talked to in situations like this, where I've said,
"Time you open your mouth,
you're going to be so sorry if you don't tell us the truth right now."
You're fucked.
And they come to me afterwards and they're like, "You're right. I should have told the truth. Now look at my life."
Right. Well, has there ever been a case where they were telling the truth? And
No.
I mean, because you guys, yes, you're intimidated to try and get me to lie, but
we're not trying to.
No, we're trying to get you not to lie.
We're trying to see if you tell the
God.
truth.
That hurt my
We're
eye.
already telling you we've already told you the reasons why we don't think that your story makes any sense, and you don't have the answers for them.
This bitch not so smart, is she? You guys are trying to get me to lie. Yeah, okay, because that's what they do, right? And then They want you to lie.
Objection. Argumentative.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
You can't tell us why your story is different than his. You can't tell us why we have the
Then
phone
pause.
records that we have.
Then pause.
Yes. You can't tell us. You're not providing us with any answers.
Please.
I gave you my phone. I'm being 100% open with you. Do you know what I mean? I'm just really I am. I really, like I said, I need them to
if
be
we
my
were
kids.
if we were talking right now and you were hooked up to a polygraph,
You would it would blow up. Functions by radar. Yeah, my father-in-law has a flip phone as well. He doesn't even want a smartphone. He's like, I don't even know how to fucking use one of those things. Yeah, he doesn't want one. It's pretty funny actually when he pulls out his phone. It's kind of cute actually. So
and we asked you these exact same questions, what would that polygraph tell us?
Well, I've heard a lot of stories about polygraphs, so.
Oh my God, girl.
And I don't know.
They're very accurate.
I don't know.
Oh.
I heard that when people were, have a certain mental, where they basically believed their own lives, that they would get through it. My counselor, she talks about polygraphs all the time. She does.
Do you believe your own lies? Do you believe your own lies?
No.
Then
do you believe your own lies? Petty Crocker, no, I have not, I don't think. Yelrick Pride case. I'd love you to go over the case if you would. I will Google that right now. Yelrick Pride case. I will look at it right now.
And that doesn't apply.
Because a lot of people diagnose me with different things.
Like what?
Well, not exactly diagnosis, they believe.
Okay.
What do they believe?
Like, I've had a psychological evaluation where they thought that I was, I'm trying to think of how you say the word, schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because whether you guys know it or not, I have a bad phobia. That's why I don't go down the basement. Bad phobia. Germs. So I've been diagnosed with different things because of that.
What exactly are you officially diagnosed?
Well, not officially. I've been diagnosed with paranoia.
Shit, this girl doesn't like germs. She's afraid of germs. And she's going to go to prison. Oh my God. Seriously.
Recently, and phobia / OCD. That's what I've been diagnosed with.
Okay, so those don't play into being untruthful.
I don't know what exactly the things were.
All right, here's the thing.
Wow.
Right now.
You think the boyfriend set her up? Petty, yeah. It seems pretty harsh here. I will definitely read about it. I mean, after this thing, we can bring it up and talk about it for sure. But yeah, I'll keep playing this here.
You're being untruthful. Right now, I know. It would break the machine if you got on. It would just break. And you know what? You seem like a really nice person. I just don't understand why we're having this much trouble getting you to be honest with us.
I don't want none of this to happen. I don't want none of this. I don't want him to know my address.
Well, I think that this to happen. You're right, but the problem is that somebody in connection with you got him to come to that house under false pretenses. When he got there, one thing led to another, and he ended up dead in your basement.
I can tell you this, me or Paul did not know that he was coming. We did not know at all.
Then who brought him there?
I swear to God.
Then who brought him there?
I'm trying to tell you, I think he knew where it was at a couple days ago, sir.
Somebody brought him there with phone calls tonight. The point is,
I feel like even if all this, even if I'm able to leave here, I don't feel like I can go back to that house anymore because, well, if he is gone, I still can't believe it. But if he is gone, his family and everything else, you know what I mean? I really.
Okay, well, we're gonna go. We still have more people to talk to, but I really hope that you reconsider telling the truth, because
Can I say this to you real quick though? James Harris is a very smart man,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and everything he gets charged with. If you look at his record, even like him, he used to be a teacher down here, and he gave his students wedgies and stuff like that. He's gotten off on everything.
Okay.
Even, I mean, not off, but like my domestic violence, knocked down to a misdemeanor, whatever, or not a misdemeanor, but disorderly conduct. Now, and just like the situation where I was trying to tell you, where me and him, we get into a physical fight, he called down his daughter to be a witness.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Wave. Well, actually, good day, Wave. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. She's not a very good liar. No, she's not a very good liar. And Pity Cracker, yeah, maybe not tonight. That we'll look at it actually, because this seems I'm reading a little bit of it now, and I'm like, what the fuck? Holy shit. So I'd like to read definitely a bit more about it, and maybe I will come live tomorrow. We'll see.
You know what I mean? To cover his ass.
Well, the problem is that he didn't do that tonight.
That's what I'm thinking. Jabari.
Wasn't
the
Jabari.
whole situation with Jabari, why Jabari was there. And I think that his plan went wrong. I've been sitting in here thinking that maybe he came there, was just going to go ahead and just kill me. Didn't know Paul was there, because Paul, like I said, parked his car way far away.
Mm-hmm.
Came there to just kill me or talk to me or something to get me back there. And then things didn't work out right.
So he was going to go and kill you with your 5 children in the car.
That's a cover-up. I've been sitting here thinking about it.
I think that's a nice try, a nice effort on your part. I don't believe it.
They had enough. I don't believe it. You fucking bitch. I'm out of here. Scaring her, right? Making her fucking stuff.
That was bad.
Yes.
Very bad.
Yes. Cheese. Yeah, we probably could look at that one. I do remember that one. What a crazy story. My goodness. Yes.
And he was lured there, and we're going to, by the end of the night, we'll have a name. And you are going to be in trouble along with that person that we.
Keep in mind, he's not an innocent man.
I appreciate that. This sounds like a really good story, so definitely I'm going to research it for sure.
Okay.
The detectives decide to interview Paul to listen to his version of the story. After they gather more evidence, they will go back and confront Tiffany again later in this video. For now, let's see if Paul's story matches Tiffany's.
Okay, I took the handcuff off of you for that, just to emphasize that point. You are not under arrest, but we are going to advise you from Miranda rights. We just got done talking with Tiffany. For the last.
Is she okay? She's been having really difficulties. Like, we think anytime now.
Okay. Yeah, she looks like she's ready to pop. So before we get started, I just want to let you know if you're right, just so that everyone's under the understanding we're on the up and up. We're not here to do anything wrong here. Okay. Basically, I'm just going to ask you, tell me about what happened tonight.
I don't even know. It was like, I don't know if he followed us home or something, because we've been running from him for a while. We went to different.
When you say him, you mean
James Harris.
James Harris, okay.
We've moved in so many different places, and each time he finds us, and I'm always trying to be careful, don't follow me or whatever. Tonight we were out. And
why is it you guys are running from this guy?
He's obsessed with her. That's his ex. They have kids together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, he's an older guy, she's a younger girl, I understand, I kind of understand, but he's been obsessed with her for the whole time. And that they're going through this thing with these kids, these other kids, their kids or whatever. Like he came and like I say he illegally got custody of the kids. He lied and said that he had the kids already, but he didn't have the kids.
I think it's funny how like this guy, like, he's like, oh, so tell me what happened last night. And like, you know, this dude here just goes into this whole story of like their whole life, you know, like this interrogator literally asked him one question and he's getting all this information from him, rather than this guy saying, I'm not too sure what happened last night, you know, and then wait for the next question. You know what? He's just giving it all up right now. He's ready to talk this one. Maybe not telling the truth talk, but he's talking. So yes.
So then he brought the police over to the house. This is in North Canton to get the kids or whatever. Now,
Spudler, I have been thinking about doing that. Absolutely. I was looking at body cams today, and then you know what? I noticed actually after that 6 Up Media did that today. She was looking at body cams, and I'm like, God damn it! Why do we always think the same shit? I get just surprises me. All this like creators around here, we kind of like think of the same kind of stuff, you know? Like I think of something, and then I see somebody else do it. I'm like, what the fuck? God damn it! You know, it's like shit. But yeah, I think it's kind of interesting. We all have kind of same thoughts on the same wavelengths anyways, so yeah. Yeah, oversharing is a sign of deceit. Absolutely. Like he's just ready just to tell his part of the story without even being asked nothing, right? He's ready to project, maybe not project, but put the focus on somebody else. Yeah.
Now, you know, he went through all this court proceedings without, you know, telling anybody and got custody of the kids. This has been going on. And I think he just recently found out that she was pregnant. Like she's been hiding it, you know, from everybody, whatever, because she doesn't want them to know. And I think he recently found out, and I don't know, I think that's when he must have filed his home or something. I don't know.
Okay, so you're at the house tonight.
Yeah.
Tell me about what happened at the house.
She's got OCD. We go through a lot of different rituals to get inside the house, to do all kind of things. Okay? If you went there, you see stuff in the sink, you know, like bags of clothes. If you go in the house, there's no clothes in the house because they're dirty. Thank you. They have to be washed. I was going in the basement, going to wash clothes or whatever. We had clothes in the wash. I was gonna go and move into the dryer. And that's when I heard the noise. I didn't know if it was her or what was going on because she's been slipping in the tub and stuff, you know.
Slipping in the tub?
Slipping.
Okay.
Like falling.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure she didn't fall or whatever. I didn't know what was going on. I just ran upstairs and here he's coming. He's coming in with the fucking gun coming down the stairs. Like, fuck, you know, I didn't know. I'm just screaming, calling, cops calling. We're fighting in the basement.
Okay, no, but when you first saw him, where were you?
Coming up the stairs.
How far? Where on the stairs?
I don't know, maybe midway. Not even. Where was she at? I was running. I don't know. I thought she was in the garage. I don't know if she was in the garage or if she was in the house. I was in the basement. She does her little ritual things, and sometimes, you know, you never know what she's doing.
Under the bus she goes. Oh my God.
I was going downstairs to change some clothes over from the water.
What's that, though?
I said he's turned hyper.
Yeah. I guess it's so funny.
He's gone from 0 to like 50 right now.
I know, right? Like he's just like ready just to, like I said, just to put he's so eager, right? To put the focus on something else and take it off himself that he's just diarrhea.
He's got a few more gears there to shift yet, though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wash each other dry that we had put in there previously before we left.
I think that like what he meant by rituals is that people with OCD can sometimes like, you know, they turn the stove off 1,000. They make sure the stove is turned off 1,000 times. They, you know what I mean? Like they have to do things a certain way, in a certain order, and you know, it's just stuff like that they have to, they got to check the doorknobs, like, make sure that they're locked or make sure they're closed or whatever, sometimes like really bad OCD can get like that, and they call that rituals. So it's just a ways of them, I don't know, coping with their OCD, I guess, something like that. So yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And I just saw a guy coming in the back door with a gun. I didn't even realize who it was until after. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize I'm just fighting.
Right.
I was just really upset, really scared. She put the baby and him with a gun. I was just scared. That's, I just wanted to defend myself.
Right.
Her, that's all I can,
So you guys met on the steps.
Yeah, we met on the steps.
When you're on the steps, did you realize who he was?
No.
Okay.
Because I had just turned the lights off. I was on my way going upstairs anyway. I had just turned the light off. I was going upstairs, heard the bang. I wanted to start running, and boom, here you go.
When did you first see her during all this?
Yeah, it was kind of like, it was like I blacked out. I was calling her. I was screaming her name. She came downstairs. She turned the light on. And I told her, help me get the gun away from him, because he would not let go of the gun. And I'm sitting here fighting him. I'm like, please let go of the gun, let go of the gun, let go of the gun. And they go screaming and howling. And he's screaming and howling, I'm going to kill you and this, that. And I'm just screaming, please put the gun down. I'm banging his head on the ground. I'm trying to get anything to get the gun out of his fucking hand. And I don't know if he finally dropped it and she kicked it away, or did I knock it away? I don't really remember. I just remember seeing the gun and acting on it. That's all I can remember.
Did you see the gun on the stairwell?
See, when he came in, or when I was going up the stairwell, yeah, I seen it. It was shiny. It was pretty shiny. There were other lights on.
No, how long were you guys fighting before she came downstairs?
I don't even know.
Your best guess.
It seemed like forever. I really don't know how long it was. It could have been 15 minutes, could have been 10 minutes. I mean, we were fighting. It seemed like
a decent amount of time.
I was exhausted.
You were down there by yourself just fighting him.
Yeah, I was exhausted. So,
okay. How did he get in the back door?
The back door, we don't have a key to it, so we probably pretty much left it open, because the keys that I have don't work that. They work the front door, but they don't work that door. And because of her problem I was telling you about, we don't go to the front door at all. We either enter through the garage or we enter through the back door. And we have to go through this whole ordeal with our shoes and everything, to change our shoes just to come inside the house. The officers are in the house. If we go back there, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to get the rug doctor and clean the whole house again. But
okay, so the two of you meet on the stairs.
Yes.
You might have just heard me say, what the hell's going on? And I'm trying to look up a link, and it's not working for me. I didn't notice I wasn't muted, so sorry. Oh my gosh.
And you see he's got a gun, but at this point you don't know who he is.
I didn't know who he was at first.
Okay.
I seen the gun and a person that I didn't know come in the door. I didn't,
Okay. So you guys start tussling?
This is not our first tussle either. This is not our first tussle. We've tussled about 2 years ago. I made a police report down in Canton. He attacked me. I went up there. This is back when things were okay. You know what I mean? She had dropped the kids off with him or whatever, and it was time for us to pick them up. And I went over there to pick up the kids. And I guess he got an attitude on me because I came, but he used to come to my house to get the kids. I never said anything. And he came over to my truck and tried to pull me out of my truck and fight me. I'm like, stop, he's an older guy. I don't want to fight. I'm like, dude, you're an older guy, chill out. He attacked me with a weightlifting thing about 2 years ago. I made a police report down in Canton. I took pictures. I had big lumps all over my arm from blocking and everything. But I didn't have to hurt him that bad then. I just, I got him off me. And I think one of his friends were there and he kind of broke it up or something.
Okay. So you guys eventually get down into the basement. It's dark.
We're falling into the basement pretty much,
Okay. Describe what happens in the basement during the fight.
I'm trying to get the gun out of his hand.
Okay.
I'm trying to fight him to get the gun out of his hand.
Did you guys eventually tumble to the ground?
Yeah, it didn't take long. We're on the ground pretty fast.
Okay. So you guys are wrestling on the ground?
Pretty much, yeah.
And like you said, it seemed like 10, 15, 20 minutes you were fighting.
It could have been longer. It seemed like an eternity.
Okay. And eventually the lights turn on, and that's when Tiffany comes down.
Yeah, she turned the lights on, yeah.
Okay. Is he still holding the gun at this point?
No, I think we kicked her across the hall. We kicked her across the room.
Okay.
You mean like as soon as she comes downstairs?
Yeah, when the lights
are on, he still got the gun in his hand.
Okay. Tell me about the fight. What are you doing in this fight besides trying to get the gun away?
I'm trying to hold him. He's fighting. You know, I'm trying to hold one arm and I'm trying to get him in the headlock is what I'm trying to do. But he's got this gun and he's swinging it, you know. At first he's on, I was on my back first. And I'm like, oh shit, you know, I got off my back and I get on him and I'm trying to turn him over. I was to wrestle. I'm trying to turn him over, you know, on his stomach.
This guy's like writing a script or something. He's doing pretty good. Making a story.
He said we kicked the gun across the. Who's we?
Yeah, that's right. The little details that people just don't realize they're saying or whatever, you know.
And plus, earlier on, he said that she was already in the basement.
Yes. Yeah, he did.
But then he said she came down the stairs.
Alan, he's all over the place. Yeah, he is. Yes, trying to convince a story that's not true. It's not easy to do. So, God.
So he can't really see what he's doing, you know, and I'm just trying to keep room. Now I let go of his gun. I'm just playing his hand on the ground, banging his hand, and I started banging his head too, you know, and he's fighting hard. I'm fighting hard.
Just 2 seconds. Those that have sent me email, and Sab, I can't get into my email. I don't know why. I was just in it just not that long ago, but it's not working for me. So I'll keep trying, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know what's going on. So I closed all the windows that I had open of it, and it's still not doing anything. So just to let everybody know. I will get to emails as soon as I can. So
rude email.
I know it's kind of sucks. I don't know what the hell. I was just trying to open some, and I'm clicking, and nothing's happening. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? So I don't know. I'll keep trying though. So
at this point, he's on his stomach or his back?
He's on his stomach.
Okay, so you're trying to. Which hand is he holding the gun in?
I think it was his right hand. It was on his hand. He was like this on the ground. Like I don't know if he was trying to aim it, shoot, or what. I was just trying to get the gun out of his hand.
Okay. So you're banging his hand on the ground.
I'm banging his hand and his head. I'm doing that. Ever fired? I don't think so. I don't. Like I said, I was so terrified that I didn't know. I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
I was hoping not, because I was trying to get her to get out of there in case it did.
Okay. So eventually the gun comes out of his hand. What happens to the gun after he drops it?
I think I either fling it across the room. I'm not sure. I think Tiffany might have kicked it.
I'll go right now.
She might have kicked it.
Okay.
Just to get out of his hand. When he stopped moving, I stopped. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, oh my God, is he all right? You know. She was on the phone with 911. We were still fighting. We were still tussling with the gun a little bit. I think she was on the phone with 911. I'm not sure.
Okay. Then what happened after that?
The police came.
Where was Tiffany at during all after he stopped moving?
She went to let the police inside, I think. I told her to open the garage up because they, in the front, just open the garage, let them in.
Right.
I think she was just telling them where she was. Because I don't know if they knew exactly where to go or if she gave them the address. I didn't know.
Okay. And then the police showed up, and that was pretty much it.
Wow.
I was exhausted. I was sweating, and I didn't know if I was bleeding or he was bleeding. I didn't know what was going on. But I got blood all over. It was all over the floor. I got all because we were out. Like I said, I was on my knees too. I was on my knees trying to, like I said, we're on the floor tussling.
The detectives realize that Paul's story is different than what Tiffany has told them. Tiffany claims to have been in the basement with Paul when James arrived, but Paul is saying she was in another part of the house. She also claimed that she only saw something shiny in James's hands, but Paul is saying that she helped get the gun away from James. The detective will now confront Paul with the inconsistencies.
Okay, we talked with Tiffany, and her rendition of what happened is quite a bit different. Is there any explanation as to why?
I have no idea. I have no clue. I was in the basement, like I said. So I have no idea. Because, like I said, I was in the basement. She was in the garage or in the house. I don't know if she was. Usually, she has to take a shower before she does anything in the house. I don't know if she was in the shower or if she was still in the garage doing something. I have no idea where she was.
I know.
Who all was in the house with the two of you?
Another female?
There was some lady came in with the cops. I don't know who she was. She was plain clothes. I don't know who she was. Some lady
before the police were there.
No, just being her. She don't even like to come. She don't want people to come over because she doesn't want people to walk into the house. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. She doesn't allow shoes in the house. And some people kind of wonder, like, why are you acting like she doesn't want people to know, about her profit or whatever.
When was the last time you guys had a carpet cleaned?
Well, right before we moved in. That was
So a month ago?
Yeah, right before we moved in. She wouldn't even go inside until the carpets were cleaned.
Here's the thing, man. I'm just going to break it down for you.
I love this part.
we have evidence, phone records, that shows that somebody lured him over to that house. Okay.
Somebody called him and had him.
That I have no idea about that at all.
Okay, here's the thing. All right. That has the power to get you in a lot of trouble. That has the power to get you in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
A lot.
The man coming over with a gun in my house.
Hold on. The thing is that somebody called him and brought him to
that. I have no idea about that. I have no clue.
Hold on. Somebody called him and got him to come over to that house.
I have no
He called them when he was pulling up to the house to verify that he was at the right spot. That person came out the front door of that house, met him in the driveway. And that person walked him around the back of the house, and that's how he got in.
See, because now we have people telling us that, then we have the phone to match the calls up to what people are telling us.
There was no call from me.
No, but there was calls from his phone that match what these witnesses are telling us, so we know it's true.
I have no idea about that.
Okay, but here's the thing: if he was lured from that house,
that had nothing to do with me.
They make things a heck of a lot different.
Terrifying.
Whoa, he's getting nervous. Nikki, right? She didn't want to choose her germs, but body fluids are fine. Blood, don't worry about that. That's okay. We'll clean that up. We'll get some bleach.
I think he's in 7th gear right now.
Yeah, right? Exactly. He's ramping up.
She's terrified of this guy.
The question is, who was it that was at that house tonight with the two of you that called him to lure?
There was nobody there besides her and I that I know of. Unless, like I said, unless she let the neighbor in. Maybe it was the neighbor. I don't know if she was talking to the neighbor or whatever. She asked people questions about, like, is there any bugs over here? She's got a problem. She does all kind of different crazy things that most people wouldn't do. I have no idea. I was in the basement getting the laundry. I was going to put the laundry from the washer to the dryer or whatever, put some more clothes in the washer. I was actually going to take the clothes I had on off and put them in there too. Because if you went in the house, you'll see there's no clothes in there. There's certain things that don't come in the house. Most things don't come in the house. Cell phones, things like that. If you can't put it in the shower, it don't go in the house. So
where does everything stay?
It stays either in the hallway or in the car. Everything goes in the hallway or goes in the car. Like you can hang a bag on the door or something, and then it can stay not in the house but outside the house. It can be in a bag out there.
Okay. How many cell phones does she
have? OCD right now.
I have one cell phone and I have a cell phone.
Well, I don't know that for sure. We got to go talk to some people. But the problem is that y'all two statement doesn't match, and then we got this other stuff going on. So,
witnesses outside that are telling us completely.
I don't know what was going on outside. Did Tiffany talk to the neighbors outside? I have no idea.
Well, I honestly believe that somebody, either her or you or the both of you called him, lured him to the house.
On the record, you can see who was on the phone.
Yeah, we're working on that now.
It wasn't me.
It doesn't matter if it was you or not.
The point is I believe that it was planned to bring him over. Now, whether you were involved in that plan, you had knowledge of that plan, or it was done outside of your knowledge. But the plan was to bring that man over to the house, lure him to the back of the house, and then what happened.
Oh my God, Zena. That is fucking hilarious. You see what she said? She's, oh my gosh, before bed, the old man went to bed. He must have thought the cat got outside and brought a stray cat into the house.
Could be anything.
She said it does look just like mine, but not so loving. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh god.
So we're trying to figure out who it was. The plan was to get a man with a gun into my house. Well, I don't think they
We don't have
understand.
anything to say that was his gun yet. We don't have anything to say that.
And we don't know.
It's not registered or anything. I don't know.
I don't know. We're working.
to say that was his gun.
The thing is that maybe the plan was that we didn't know he was going to show up with a gun.
All we know is
there was no plan.
All we know is we got a dead guy in the basement and people lying to us.
I really didn't want for that to happen. The guy's been a pain in my ass for ever since we've been together, but I didn't want that to happen. I just wanted to.
Okay, what? He said, I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen. Why would you say something like that when you are saying you had no idea what's going on or anything? Why would you say something like, I didn't want that to happen? Like, that doesn't really make sense, right? I don't know. Not to me.
To get the gun out of his hand. That's it. I don't want to die. I don't want my unborn child to die. And the question is, who was it that called him that brought him to that house? That man knows a lot of people. He knows more people than I do. He's an older guy. He knows like everybody. I think
your statement and her statement are so different. I mean, I'm not talking about a little difference where you don't know if she kicked it or you kicked it or something little like that. We're talking about they are so materially different that they both can't be true. It's impossible. So
I'm just telling you from what I remember.
Okay,
it's a big blank. It's like you black out when you're fighting with somebody. I blacked out,
Well, I just don't want to see. I just don't want you to see you catch a serious charge.
I don't want to catch a serious charge. Period. I have other kids too.
So if there's something else going on here, and it went past what was intended, you need to tell me now.
I had no idea. I had no clue of any of that. If that was the case of what you're talking, I have no idea. I had no recollection of any of that. I didn't know. Well, the thing is, and it's the same thing we told Tiffany. If that's going on, I really want to know myself. Here's the thing. This is the same. I want to tell you the same thing we told Tiffany. Somebody was there, made phone calls to James and lured him to that house. Then met him. Hold on. No. Somebody at that house called him and lured him to the house. Hold on, let me finish. I'm talking now. I'm sorry. That person, a female, met him in the driveway, walked him around the back of the house, and then left the scene before the cops got there.
The detectives leave the room after receiving a call from the police at the crime scene. The police had just found a disposable phone in Tiffany's backyard. Several calls had been made from that phone to James's phone right before the incident took place. The detectives will now confront Tiffany and then Paul with the evidence.
Good news. Detective Schabusiness saying we found the phone that lured your child's father up there. It was in your side yard, hidden by a fence. We found it. Yeah, it was. We're going to show you. We're going to bring the phone in. We're going to call it.
Okay.
We're going to show you the phone that we found the phone. You need to tell us the truth now.
Like, oh shit.
We have the phone. There's no doubt. He didn't know he was coming to your house. He was lured there, and we can prove it. Yes.
My child almost died. I could have died tonight.
We can prove that he was lured to your house. We can prove it. There's no doubt. I'm going to show it to you in just a minute. And when you see it, you better start telling the truth, or you're going to wind up in prison. That's just how that's going to go.
I understand what you're saying.
You keep telling me that, but I don't think you do.
No, I really understand. But it's always like this. It's always like this. It's just.
No.
I swear to God,
The phone that was in your yard called him today. We have the phone. When we were looking for the phone out there, we called the number and we heard it ringing. It was laying in your yard.
In my yard.
In your yard.
I would like to see the phone. Because
we're going to show it to you.
You ain't going to be able to
just saying, though, me or my child, we could have died tonight. And I'm the one with the finger pointed at. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And it's always like that. That's why he keeps getting away with all this stuff. It keeps just.
He didn't do anything wrong tonight.
He didn't do anything wrong.
He came to a house to look at a car and got ambushed.
A car?
He got ambushed.
Girl, just give
it out. He didn't come to look at no car.
Yeah, he did.
No, sir, he did not.
He did. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Bring that track phone.
He didn't come to look at no car, sir. I swear to God, he didn't come to look at no car.
Yeah, he did.
You know how many cars he has?
I can prove it.
He has like
I'm about to prove it to you right now.
It's on the text message.
He has like 100 cars, sir.
You guys lured him up there, and then you killed him.
No, I don't.
Well, tell me where I'm wrong.
I don't want him gone. I need him to have my kids.
Whatever.
I really do.
Okay.
I'm just going to show him the proof. I need him to have my kids.
Then I'm going to ship you off to jail.
I need him to have my kids. Hi.
That's how it's going to go.
He ain't going to have your kids now. The man's dead.
Okay.
Found at your house.
In the yard.
The phone used to call him to lure him to the house.
We have his phone. That phone number called his phone. That's the phone he's talking to when he arrives at your house. And the phone's in your yard. We know he was lured there.
Dad, can you turn it on?
Sure.
I bet you any amount of money, if you look at, there's a picture of my daughter on it. Because there's been several, they cost $10. Okay. And if you had even looked at my messaging, I've given my daughter so many phones. But I don't think that's the phone that my daughter had.
I know it's not.
Okay.
We've already looked at it.
Can I look at it?
No, it's not.
Can you turn it on and show me the
there's no phone. It's a track phone. There's no pictures. There's no camera. It happens. This isn't the first case that we've had where people have dropped evidence accidentally.
You guys actually think I want him dead? I'm
I'm
about to have a baby. I don't want.
Not his.
You caused him to be lured to your house tonight, and he is dead. Whether you wanted him or dead or not is irrelevant.
Why was this phone calling him, trying to sell him a car from your house?
There was nobody from my house calling him, sir. But I do not want him dead. I did not want him dead at all.
Then why was the person on this phone calling him, getting him to come to your house?
Her too. I
don't have any persons.
No. Answer my question. Don't run around in circles. Why was the person calling from this phone, calling his phone, telling him to come to your house?
You know, I told you guys I don't want my address out. Okay? would not have him come there. And you say you believe that I want him dead. At least he, kind of thinks that maybe I didn't want him dead because I didn't want him dead.
Or maybe you wanted him to show up at the house so you could call the police and say he was harassing you.
For what?
So you get your kids back.
I'm going to get him back anyway.
Listen, if that's what it was, if it got out of hand, you need to tell us now. Because you're running out of options. Like I told you, we're going to prove it. Okay? You're going to end up in prison. No, I don't think you understand.
No, sir, I do really understand what you're saying.
So why don't you tell us the truth now? Stay out of prison.
As far as somebody else is involved, I don't know any. Did you ask Paul? Because I don't know anybody else to be involved. I was freaking shocked when he came here, okay? I swear to God, I was freaking shocked. I was upset because he knew the address.
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
I'm looking right at you. You're lying.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
So please.
No,
hard.
you dug your hole. You don't want to climb out of it. You don't want to be honest. That's what, no, you're not trying at all.
Please.
No.
Can I call a lawyer or somebody?
Well,
When can I use the phone?
lawyer. Oh, I wonder if they're going to talk to her again, because they probably shouldn't.
The detectives leave Tiffany alone in the interrogation room so they can have the same conversation with Paul in the other room. At this point, they believe that someone called James, telling him they had a car for sale.
Hi, dude.
It's time for you to start being honest. That's what time it is.
Check it out, man. We went back out to your place, tried to find you some clothes. You're right, all your stuff's in the laundry. Problem is, we also found the phone. We found the phone. Later, not your phone. We found the phone that was calling that man's phone that lured him to your house. It's laying in the yard.
I didn't know about that.
Okay? You still killed him after he was lured to your house.
I did not know that. I did not.
Doesn't matter if you knew it or not.
Who lured him there? That's what we're asking you. I don't know. You don't have them? I didn't know that he was lured.
We're gonna have them.
There's got to be like fingerprints on that phone. So yeah, dude, you're screwed, man. You're screwed.
Yeah, but he's like the detective took it out the packet and then put his own fingers all over it. So I hope he fingerprinted himself for that.
Yeah. They probably already dusted it and stuff or whatever. But yeah, you wonder about that sometimes, eh?
Because it should be sealed.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yes.
We're gonna have them because we have the phone. We're getting their DNA off the phone right now, and we're gonna have them, and they're gonna tell on you guys so fast.
I have no idea about that at all. I have no idea. I just know a guy breaks into my house with a gun and I'm trying to defend myself. That's all that I know. If someone called him and lured him there, I had no idea.
He didn't break into your house. He didn't break into your house. There's no sign that anybody broke into anything.
I said
he was walked around your back of your house by another girl.
I had no clue of that.
Bullshit.
I had no clue.
It is time for you to tell the truth.
If you're gonna lock me up, just lock me up. Okay? Just call me. I ain't got nothing else to say 'cause I don't know about that. If I have no clue, I can't tell you. Okay? I don't know.
Right, cameras?
I do not know.
To God.
I truly do not know.
I swear to God, or honestly, things like that, right, are always a sign that people are kind of not really telling the truth.
Okay. Ask your story about what happened, Tiffany's story about what happened, are black and white, night and day different. That's what you said, but like I said, completely different. Fighting the man, I was. No, I'm talking about the stuff leading up to. Okay. Then this guy gets several phone calls luring him to your house. He's on the phone with me. I don't know who was on the phone. That's what I'm saying. He's on the phone with you. Hold on. He's on the phone
10 minutes before you killed him.
And that phone is at your house. I didn't mean to kill him. Okay? I did not mean to kill him.
I did not mean to kill him. Oh my God.
Oopsie.
Yeah, there we go.
Kill anybody. I was defending myself. Period. That is all.
He did not break in your house. He didn't even know it was your house he was at.
He thought this isn't the first time the man's come around my house.
I mean, that's a confession of him, like saying that he was actually the killer. So yeah.
And he didn't know where we supposedly lived at. This is like the third or fourth time.
No. What I'm saying is through the phone records, we can prove that he was
to your house. But I didn't do it and I had no knowledge of that. I promise you, I had no knowledge of him being lured anywhere. Period. That I had no knowledge of. Okay?
That I had no knowledge of, but what did you have knowledge of?
What did she? You're letting her get you in all kinds of trouble, man. You just need to come correct. You're letting her ruin your life.
You understand that? I have no idea.
You are letting her ruin your life.
No, I ruined my life by fighting, period. I should just let him come in and fucking shoot me, I guess.
No, you're letting her ruin your life.
How is she ruining my life? The man came in the house with a gun. I should have just let him shoot me, correct? And then I'd be dead and he would be here. And then he could tell you how he was lured here or whatever. But I'd be dead.
Or she'd be dead.
We know he was lured there. We want to know who lured him there.
That's what I'm saying. If he was lured there, I have no idea. If she lured him there, I had no acknowledgement of that at all, period.
Why would she lure him there?
Listen, if he was it, why would he come charging down the basement stairs at you?
The man,
your story doesn't make any sense, dude.
Man is obsessed with her. This isn't the first time he's done shit to her.
I mean, why would he just come charging down the stairs at you?
Like I said,
and if he was, why didn't he shoot? Well, why didn't he just shoot you? He had the gun.
We had altercation 2 years ago.
He could have just shot you.
Why would he show up there to barge in the house with a gun with his kids in the van?
I don't know who was in the van. I had no idea.
All of his daughters were in the van, and his son.
I had no.
His son saw the whole thing.
You talking about the old guy, the older son or whatever? I have no idea who was in the van.
His son.
I didn't even know he had a van. I knew he had a bigger, a Ford something other.
His son saw the girl walking around back the house.
Then why didn't he come in?
What's that?
Why didn't he come in?
He didn't come in because he didn't know what was going on. He thought everything was cool. It wasn't somebody he knows. He didn't even know you guys were there.
All I'm saying is, I had no idea. Okay, somebody called him and brought him in there. I had no idea.
All right, after the fact.
That's all I had.
After the fact.
All I know is a guy with a gun.
What did she tell you after the fact then?
What did who tell me?
Tiffany.
She didn't tell me anything. After this shit happened, nothing happened. I haven't spoken to her, period. The police had me downstairs and she was upstairs. I haven't spoken to her.
That's why you guys' stories.
Period. She didn't tell me anything.
That's why you didn't get your stories.
My thing is, the day is coming in, I'm fighting for my life and her life or whatnot. That's it. That's all I can do.
Or maybe you guys are fighting and he pulled the gun out to protect himself.
For me, in my house, he came to my house.
He didn't know it was your house. We can already prove that. He had no way of knowing.
We proved that he doesn't know where we live. He was lured there with his phone. I see a bag there. I don't see a phone. I don't know about a phone.
This phone he found it laying in your yard.
That could be anybody's phone.
We called the phone and it rings.
Okay, it's not
the number that's in his phone.
It's not mine.
You've never touched this phone?
I've never touched that phone. It's not my phone.
When we track down where it was bought and who put money on it, it's not going to come back to you or Tiffany.
No, Tiffany, I don't know. Me, no.
Well, you're going to be just as much trouble if it comes back to her.
I understand that. I understand that completely. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is.
I'm telling you, bail out of this now.
There's no such thing as bailing out. Somebody is dead because of me. There's no fucking bailing out of that.
You can bail out if you tell the truth.
There is no bailing. That's a bunch of bullshit. I told you the truth, and you're still telling me I'm lying. I have no idea about that. Period. Okay? It doesn't matter if I knew about it, if I don't know about it. I'm going to jail. Okay? That's just the way it is, and I don't know about it. So if you're taking me down whatever to whatever street that is, just get it over with. I'm tired and I'm ready to go to.
Just get over with it. He doesn't want to tell. He doesn't want to say it. He's just like, just take me in.
To sleep. You know, I don't feel good. I've been here for 7 hours. I have no idea how long I've been here. I'm ready to go. I didn't mean to hurt anybody. I didn't want to hurt anybody. None of that was on my shit for the day, yesterday or any other day. I have no idea about that damn phone. If you found it could have been anybody's phone. Could have been the neighbor's. People walk through the yard all the time. I don't know whose phone it is.
Why would your neighbors? Hold on. Why would your neighbors call Tiffany's ex-boyfriend and tell him to come to the house?
I didn't say
that.
That
phone is the one that called him. We already verified that.
Okay.
This phone is the one that called him.
I've never seen that phone. I have an Android phone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tiffany has an Android phone.
Are you willing to give us permission to search through your phone?
Yes. Go ahead. I'm already in custody. Go to my phone. My phone's in the house in the bag on the door that I told you was hanging up because she makes us go through things when we change. You got to take your clothes off and put them in the bag. It's in the bag. Yeah, you don't even need my permission to go to my phone.
Oh, she's fucked, man.
Okay. I mean, is there any way we can just speed this up? Yeah, I know you're blocking me. You're taking me to jail. Can we just get that? I have to go back to the bathroom too. Can I go, please?
Tiffany and Paul would both be charged with murder. Paul would agree to testify against Tiffany in court and explain exactly what happened. Paul claimed that Tiffany and a friend she met at a homeless shelter concocted a plan to get James to come to her house. Paul stated that their only intention was to get James to violate a protection order that they didn't realize was no longer active. When James arrived, an argument broke out between Paul and James. James explained that the reason the fight escalated was because James pulled his gun out during the argument, but there was no evidence confirming this actually happened. In the end, both Paul and Tiffany would receive life in prison. Paul is eligible for parole after 15 years and Tiffany after 30.
Oh, wow.
I'd love to hear your thoughts on
So she got double time.
Yes. They must have been able to prove that she was actually the one that set it up. 2 people cannot kill 1 person. Yeah. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Well, I think maybe I'll say goodnight for the night. It's 1:30 here. And I will go over that stuff. And we'll do something next week with that stuff that you said.
I watched the first 5 minutes of Tragedy Pimp's video.
Yeah?
How game are you?
Yeah? Oh my gosh. I'm going to go. Well, I'll go live tomorrow and we'll watch it.
I think it's worth a look.
Yeah? Alrighty then. Alrighty.
Yes, because so far what I've seen in it is public information.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Okay, you got me.
What was the other one called? Because I need to go and look at that too. It was you've been told once or something, haven't you? Isn't it?
Yes, I think so. What was it? That was 3 months ago, you said, eh?
4.
4 months ago. Wow, holy moly.
Yeah. But I mean, when you look at it, I admittedly started to laugh. I don't want to let any cats out of the bags in advance. So, but I don't like letting cats out of the bag, so I call it a little bit cryptic right now. But
yes, there you go.
I'm sorry, the analogy. I'm sitting there cracking my.
That's funny. Okay, so this is a live preview video. Her hot mess. Okay, hang on a second here. Present. Where did it go?
That's the one.
Okay, you guys, this is said video that Betty referred to in her calls. Oh, that is that one. Okay, so let's take a look at this and we'll watch this and then yeah. I don't think I can wait. So here we go, you guys.
Too much of a teaser, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got me going here, so there's all the pictures. Oh my goodness.
I think she starts talking at some point, though.
Because I know you would not do it if you weren't allowed. Exactly. Keep on barking. And not only that, I research and I double research to make sure I don't have eyes across my T's.
Well, Betty, you must be really, really bad at research. Either that or you're just flat out lying. I'm going to go with flat out lying. I still think you're pretty bad at research, though.
So it's like, because they always scrutinize. They don't have no time for anybody else because they're so busy scrutinizing me, and I don't know when they're going to get it, but I really cover all my bases. But that's what second, I'm thinking, wait a minute.
I think
I know
they
that they
already
wouldn't have walked me through all
cut it
that
out.
just to shut it down. So I'm good. I feel comfortable. I feel confident, but
Let's pretend it's true and that you did call the courthouse and speak to someone. I guarantee you didn't tell them which trial you were trying to get on. You asked them generally speaking, because if you had told them which trial you were trying to get onto and stream, they probably wouldn't have said, go for it, and here's how you do it. They probably would have told you that nobody is allowed to be restreaming this trial. It's absolutely not allowed. I think everybody knows that, especially if they work at the courthouse. So you either fed them a line of BS and didn't tell them you were restreaming it, you just wanted to watch it, or you're lying. Either way, you suck.
that split second of them getting running space in my head, I shouldn't pick.
So everybody remembers, that was when she had said that the courthouse told her that she was able to stream Letitia Staunch's trial, I think it was. And she was clearly lying because you were not allowed to do that. And she got called out for it, like really badly, by even her own subs even. So yeah, it was pretty funny.
So what's funny here is how she stuffs her face and she's talking at the same time, but like she stuffs her face 3 or 4 times and then she starts talking again, and the bull is kind of doing the similar thing, chewing its cud.
Oh yeah. Oh, these people.
Even that split second, I was thinking, I thought I did something wrong, but no. So Sheila Dugam, nice to see you. And we will get it back up after their lunch break is over, but yes, they would have killed it because it's an audio feed.
You should really stop eating on camera. It's quite disturbing, actually. But I think you know that.
And hope you go watch somewhere else and make our day. What's going on with Angela G? Who is Angela G? I don't think I recognize that. I'm also not a troll. It's someone who follows the case from the jump. The judge ruled it's not to be live streamed, period, point blank. That is not true, John. Because if it couldn't be live streamed, it wouldn't be live streamed. They were talking about audio. The audio from the phone system, they had to upgrade their the licensing for the audio. I'm not going through the phone systems. I'm going through the courts. So we'll see after 1:30, because at the end of the day, that doesn't make sense.
Bitch, you couldn't be more wrong. And this isn't about you, it's about justice for these boys. The judge was specifically concerned about a mistrial. Had you opened up and looked at it, which I'm pretty sure you did, you would have seen it right on the screen. And we're also about to show, coming up soon here, that you did know about it. And you just clearly didn't care. It was more about you getting money and views and you streaming the trial. So let's keep going. Moving on.
So I called up to the courthouse. I asked them how I could get into the live stream as it's happening. They walked me through the process. I think I'm pretty good.
Exactly. You went and called the courthouse and asked them, generally speaking, how would I?
Hey, Peanut. You've come to the right place then. And Karen says she's doing what Emma GL does and eating in the same way She also doesn't do her own research. She has mods to do it for her. Yeah, and they don't even do a very good job because she's often wrong. And yeah, so she needs new mods that will actually do a good job because they don't. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pina, you coming in hot, huh? Like I said, you came to the right place.
Could I get onto a live stream from the court? Generally speaking, guaranteed you didn't ask which trial it was. And if you did, they would have told you, no, you're not allowed to stream that. If you indeed had told them that you were Bullhorn Betty and it was your channel and all this stuff, which I'm not buying. I don't believe it. Also, at the beginning of this live, when around the time the first person came in and told you you weren't supposed to be doing this, you brought up that you had gotten permission from the DA. Now, I don't have the exact quote because apparently I didn't record that part, but you did say something along the lines of having permission from either the DA or the DA's office. So I heard it with my own ears, and I know other people heard it too. I'm unable to find the clip. That's because you deleted your live stream because you knew it was wrong and you were scared you were going to get in trouble. Yeah, I think a lot of people called the courthouse on you. For the future, it was recommended that people don't bog down the courthouse with phone calls. Just FYI, it's better to just send an email with a clip or the link to the live stream of the person who is illegally streaming. So yeah, instead of phoning, just send an email. It helps keep their phone lines clear.
But the thing is, why would no other channel on YouTube be playing the trial? All of us are going through the Kern County site to listen. Please read under comments, community posts, and now full on video. Realty says, I don't know who these people are. So I'm supposed to listen to you and not go to the courts. Like, I had a person from the Kern County court walk me through to get access to this live stream. Let me go check these judges' orders.
A little dental work there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ugh, gross. Maybe you should stop eating on your live streams. It's gross.
Oh my god.
Colonel, I got to eating this because my neighbor just called me over for he's made meatloaf. He's made meatloaf.
Hopefully you didn't leave it sitting out all day this time. Hopefully. For your sake.
Yes, yes, or you can read it for yourself. It's clear as day. I'll read it for myself, but thank you, Realty. And I'm just curious why you're over here. I don't ever see you here. Why are you here today?
Probably because they actually care about children. They actually care about the West boys. They actually care about justice for these boys. It's been a long time coming. Most people care. Most people would not restream a trial after a judge lets everyone know that it could cause a mistrial.
I just wanted to correct myself. I said that she was talking about the Letitia Staunch trial, but it wasn't. It was the Trezell and Jacqueline West trial is the one that she was talking about. Just wanted to make sure I fixed myself.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else to say to that.
I just saw your comments. What's your YouTube name? Angela G. I don't know who Angela G is. It says right above the stream link, anyone is so. What did you say? It says right above the stream link, anyone can read it. Okay. Angela G. I don't know who Angela G is. It says right above the stream link, anyone is so. What did you say? It says right above the stream link, anyone can read it. Okay, I'll go back to the stream link. What is the stream link? I'll pull it up. I saved it. That's the wrong stream link. Let's try it right there. I'll get back to where I was, where I got it from.
Very interesting, Betty, that you're not sharing your screen. Because if you shared your screen, people would probably point you in the direction of where it actually says that you're not allowed to stream the trial. Very interesting. Betty likes to make up her own narrative stories. Yeah. Betty, you are full of shit. Full of shit.
Poo-poo.
Child advocate, my ass.
And it says nothing at all on my stream link, the one that they gave me access to. Nothing at all.
Okay, and like, again, like when we were looking over the paperwork, why in the world would she reference this video? I have no fucking clue. I really don't. Like, this is just a video that just kind of proves, like, what a bitch she is, really. Like, she just don't give a shit about anything or anybody, and she's going to do whatever the fuck she wants. And this is a great video to prove that. So I don't understand why she would submit this to the judge. It doesn't make any sense. Did she even read? Like, maybe JLR really did do her paperwork for her. And like, he's just setting her up just to, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I reckon he has done the paperwork because, like, the way it's, if you go and look at his other stuff and then go and look at her stuff, it's like, I mean, I'm not talking about the ones that they've compared, but if you go and look at other things, generally speaking, which there's obviously bountifuls of from JLR.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not like there's any shortage of library out there. You know, it's quite clear the way it's written is got his DNA all over it in that sense, you know.
Yeah.
And especially, particularly this last one being so-called 110 pages and not well referenced, and you know, no date when things were taken as a screenshot, even nothing to say something is a true and accurate record. As a, you know, like here we have to get JPs or someone to sign things off, you know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know whether they have to do that over there, but you would still have to have someone verify that it is actually what it is, you know.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
So it's kind of like ironic that she's not. I don't even think she's probably watched this properly, and she's not even looking at it in the sense that this video clearly has nothing to do with Queen. All Queen is doing is saying, "Take a look. It's really well done."
Yeah.
There's
That's
nothing
right.
defamatory in her statement on that.
Yeah, I know, it's insane. It's like literally insane. This is the craziest lawsuit kind of crap that I've seen. It's like she is in another fucking world, like honestly, with her replies and with the things. She's drunk when she replies off, or something. Like, she's just really doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. It's amazing.
This is. I'm not gonna give you show them my link, but no, it doesn't say anything on my end to that effect.
Betty, you are full of shit. Full of shit.
Nothing on my end to that effect. It says not to be restreamed. Send it to me. I'm at bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Show me it, because I just went through the court system. I'm on the back end of this. It doesn't say anything that you guys are saying. All it says is audio stream courtroom participants prefer video audio. Click here to use Zoom with your computer or smartphone. Access call in. You can call in on this line. I'm not using Zoom or the call-in line. Or the call-in line. I'm not using Zoom or the call-in line.
So you chose not to use the link that you were sent and read what it says there. You chose to either lie and say you're on some different link where it doesn't say that, or you're on some roundabout different loophole link. Either way, the judge said it's illegal. You're not allowed to stream this trial. Just stop. Oh, and coming up, Betty's going to tell us that she does have a loophole and that she is going to cover this trial come Monday. Wait for that. That's on the way. Bitch. Doesn't care about justice at all for these boys. 3- and 4-year-old boys at the time of their murder. Betty doesn't care.
Yeah, drama chat.
Ooh, this judge is going to love this, I think. This judge is going to be like, oh, this bitch doesn't fucking respect the court's word. She's just going to do where the fuck she wants anyways. Okay.
So
All
she's
right.
really outing herself in this video.
Yes. Like harshly.
By making a court case out of it, she's actually drawing further bad attention to herself.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. My gosh. Hey, Jolene, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you.
So I'm going to play it until somebody can send me something instead of hearing what they said. I mean, if they ruled on it, send me the clip that they ruled on it. It's not saying, I haven't seen anything say that yet. And
Excuse me, bitch? You did actually, and you read it out loud on your channel just days before. So you did know and you have seen it. We will be showing that as well. That's coming up in a second. Nice try, Betty. Again, full of shit. Doesn't care about children. Murdered children. Betty, you're sick.
It's called the courthouse, and they walked me through this. So I'm not going to sit here and argue with people in my chat about this when the courtroom directed me. I say the same thing. This is Andrew Griffin of the courtroom channel. I'm trying to find the live link. I'm trying to stream this on my channel. It's like that. That's kind of how this deal goes. And they told me to go to this website. They told me you have to go here, you know, and then there it was. So, here.
I think she's full of shit there. I don't think she told them that she wanted to stream it. I think she said that she wanted to view it. That's my opinion.
There was. Here. There was.
So I would like it. Betty, I don't know. Maybe because they didn't call? Just a thought. Just a thought. But anyways, let's get on to the
Because they didn't call? Just a thought. Just a thought. But anyways, let's get on to the...
Yeah, we have some time to burn. I'm not going to argue with these yahoos on here. Send me the link. Jennifer? An article? Something that I can reference besides a bunch of roaches in here saying that it's wrong? Anything. Just leave it. Leave it weird. Everybody keeps saying the same exact thing, and clearly nobody's read the order that's attached that they're referencing.
Did she just vape on camera?
No, Betty. You are the only one that didn't read or...
I think you're muted.
Hello, yeah. I was.
I thought she vaped on camera then.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she used to vape on camera all the time. And then she quit, which I do believe that she quit because I haven't seen her vape for quite a long time on camera, and she used to do it all the time. So yeah, I rewound it a little bit. Let's watch it again. It was
Something that I can reference besides a bunch of roaches in here saying that it's wrong? Anything.
And that too, of course, if it's somebody saying something against her, oh, of course they're a roach or they're, you know, oh my God, seriously, no. They're just people in your chat, maybe, you know? Come on. There you go.
Just leave it. Leave it weird.
Baby, baby. And I mean, she's a disaster and she's fucking trash and all that kind of shit. But I mean, kudos to her for quitting if she did, because it's not an easy thing to do. But whatever, you know, she apparently did it. So yeah.
Yeah, they don't like vaping here.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, there you go. Wow.
It like came out without when it was kind of like here. It came out when there was like no laws to cover it and everything like that, and there was people vaping anytime, anywhere kind of thing, which was you know, okay, whatever. and then they put these laws in, and then like there was actually even places that started up shops in shopping centers and stuff like that. You could go in and get the stuff, you know. And now they can't have it that way, and it's actually illegal to buy it and stuff. So there's like a black market for vaping.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, so if you go to the pub and you're inside and you are vaping, that's not allowed. You've got to vape in the smoking department, or not at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, they really put a crack on it because they reckon it. Oh, here they reckon it's actually more harmful than cigarettes. So
Yeah, that's right. That's what they do say. Yeah, for sure. So
yeah,
it's kind of crazy. It's huge over here. Like we have stores that like you walk in them and they're just thousands of different kinds of vapes and
yeah, flavors and all that kind of stuff.
flavors and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff. It's
yeah,
holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I went into my first vape store last month, a couple months ago or something. I brought my daughter in there and I was like quite surprised. I was like, holy fuck, look at all this fucking shit. Oh my God. It was pretty crazy. So, but yeah, it's huge here. So
Yeah, I think people do it under the radar, or it's like buy it through the internet or something like that. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow.
It still exists. So
Yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. Never stop stuff like that, you know. No, you could fight against it all you want, but you never stop something like that. So
yeah,
just drugs and cigarettes and yeah, it's crazy.
No, Betty.
Hello, Mr. A. Good morning. How are you? Been a while since I've seen you here. And Just on. I think I said hello to you. Just on. Hello. People hopping in. It must be what's it 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock on the West Coast. So people are getting up maybe. It's too early on a Saturday. Come on, get back to bed.
You are the only one that didn't read or at least comprehend it, the order that was attached. Don't worry, we will see it shortly.
This is what everybody's saying right here. Ow. This is what everybody keeps sending me right here. That's what everybody keeps sending.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Hey, bitch, get out the way.
Right here. And see you see how they reference right here some rules and courts and stuff like that? I don't think anybody that sent me this has even cracked those open to read them. So whoever sent this to me, Marlena, thank you for that, but I would So it says, this is what the article says. Public interest in the trial of Trezell and Jacqueline West has forced the Kern County Superior Court to accommodate an online audience with it. The issues sides.
Ducky. It must be only you would tell people to stop watching you and get more sleep. Hey, sleep is the best. Like it's the best thing in the world. So yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, look, Mr. Sigma just gave money.
Oh, Mr. Sigma, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome. That's very cool. Thank you. Thank you. It's always good to see you.
And it's euros too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Mr. A. I appreciate that.
Get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on.
We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it on tonight.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you.
Euros.
Yay.
Yay, party time.
Do you usually go live at nights? Yes. Yes, just on. I usually like Monday to Friday, usually for sure. Monday to Fridays. I'm usually on anywhere between 9 and 10, I would say. That's the kind of the hour that I'm trying to keep my lives all starting in so that it's like consistent. And yeah, we're usually up pretty late. After
Having
this,
fun.
yeah, actually, after this video, I'm gonna call it a night. But yeah, I'm usually on pretty late. We're up talking shit, doing something, you know, whatever, hanging out. We hang around the campfire here in the
The
backwoods.
fire.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it's good. I'll keep my eye out. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. This is a really, really chill chat. Everybody is completely amazing and really good people. So yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, really good people.
We are good people, Sav.
We are.
Well,
We
Sav,
are the
I don't know.
the
I
best.
watch out for Sav though, because she's a little badass inside there. So careful for her. You gotta watch her moves every once in a while.
Woohoo!
Yeah, guidelines. I don't know. Let me keep reading this. Sidestepping court media guidelines. Well, we just read the guidelines.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
As Roselle and Jacqueline West are on trial for an alleged murder of their two adopted sons, 4 and 3, and 4 and 2. The boys were reported missing in late 2020 from their California City home. After more than a year of searching and investigating, the Kern County District Court attorney charged the couple with second-degree murder and other charges March 22nd.
Yes, exactly. And they deserve justice.
No, you girl.
You horrible, horrible woman. Do not do what you've planned to do for Monday. Do not restream this trial. This trial is illegal to restream. Please stop.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Highly sensitive case. Judge Charles Bremer has implemented restrictions for what is allowed to be recorded. There is no cameras allowed for witness testimony, but the audio is streamed through the Kern County Superior Court website. Some don't play by the rules, however. Davis says she's aware of illegal streaming of the proceeds on other platforms and will bring it to the court's attention. The West trial is taking place in Department 4 at Kern County Superior Court in downtown Bakersfield. You can listen on the trial when it is in session using this link. It will resume April 10th. So we're resuming April 10th, which is Monday. That's when we're starting. So they're saying that by utilizing the audio and restreaming it on other platforms, it is illegally streaming this. If it's open to the public, it's open to the public. And if you're having problems, this is where I have problems with bureaucrats and everything like that. You're saying you're having a problem with the amount of people on your platform live streaming the audio. If there's platforms that could take some of that audience away from clogging up the system, you would think that they would be willing to hear it. It is a public record. Anybody can go in here and log onto it and listen for themselves. Who gives a crap whether they're being listened to off your phones or on your phones? If it's open to the public, it's open to the public. There should not be restrictions on where it can be streamed or who can listen to it. It's open to the public.
So there's proof right there. Betty, you knew about this. You knew it was illegal. You knew about the orders. You knew it was for listening only. You knew it wasn't supposed to be restreamed. And you did it anyway. And you did it anyway because you didn't think it was right. You thought that everyone should have the right to restream it since it was already there. Unfortunately, Betty, you don't make the rules, but you're supposed to follow them. And they're there for a reason. And that is so these boys can get justice and their loved ones can get justice. Betty, you need to start caring. If you actually are an advocate for children like you claim to be, which, by the way, you're not, you probably should start caring about things like this. If you want the hate, you call it, to stop, you need to start caring about things like this. The children. Actually caring about the children. The victims. Betty, you're full of shit.
If it's no
So Betty knew. She knew that she wasn't meant to stream something in advance. Bad Betty. Very bad, Betty. Hey, Kelly Dime. We're having a look at evidence from Betty's lawsuit. Hello, Ghost Lake. How are you doing today? Welcome, 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 everybody. I'll just have a little chat while we wait for Wispy.
Oh my God.
I can ad lib.
I know. There you go. And you know what? I didn't even realize it until you said, let's have a little chat while we wait for Wispy. And I was like, shit, I'm fucking muted. What the hell?
Well, I don't like to say, hey, you're muted, because, like, you know, that's like calling it out, you know, kind of thing. Yeah. So I kind of do the polite thing, you know.
Oh my God, you're so awesome. Oh my God.
I call it teamwork.
That's right, exactly. Oh my gosh.
My job here is not to embarrass, see.
There you go. Awesome. I love you for it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I love you too. But I've eaten all the chocolate. Sorry.
Oh, you are? I've been munching on a little bit of chocolate tonight too. So I eat chocolate.
I'm out of chocolate.
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
To avoid. Run out of mint chocolate squares.
Oh my goodness. That's horrible. Kelly Dime, Betty is suing Queen Bee. It's been going on for a little bit now, and we're just looking over. This is a video which she used to reference, I guess.
The reason for her lawsuit.
Yeah, right. To try to prove defamation and try to prove that Queen has done all these bad things. And I mean, I hope the judge actually looks up this video and watches it, because he's going to be like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand. This is like
Betty's evidentiary support.
Yeah, right. It's just unbelievable.
Oh, that's right. I remember what she referenced. What she referenced was mens rea, which is a really basic thing. And even in Legally Blonde, the movie, they said, "Yes, I know what mens rea is. Let's get on with it." You know, like this. And it was like typical. Oh my God, she's got this out of a bloody film.
Oh
Next, you know, she'll be wearing pink.
Holy fuck, seriously. Yeah,
Please,
Callie,
just don't look like Reese Witherspoon. That's all. I can imagine. Can you imagine Betty?
Oh my God.
Poor Betty in a Reese Witherspoon bikini.
Oh my God, no. Oh, please, why? Do you know when you describe things like that, it puts a visual in people's heads?
I mean, I'm thinking of Reese Witherspoon's Harvard Law entrance video in her sequined bikini saying how she was suitable for Harvard Law School.
There you go. All right. We got to be able to make a clip out of that somehow.
Yeah, that would be really funny, wouldn't it? Hey.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Oh my Lord. Yeah,
we could put the swimsuits side by side.
Kelly's got my back. She's like, why, Sab? Why?
Kelly, love your work, darling. Love your work.
this is what I was telling earlier, the, some somewhat sort of newer ones coming in, to watch out for Saf. Because, yeah, she's a little badass inside.
I know, Kelly and me, we're besties.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. Excellent. So she knows that.
She knows I'm badass. But
yeah, that's right.
let's be warned, Kelly's very badass herself.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, Kelly's been around here for a while. We love her for sure. Absolutely.
Oh, yes. She's cool.
I think everybody here is a little bit badass. It's maybe like you are required to be a little bit badass to, attend our meetings.
Yes, you must have a badass certificate at the front door.
That's right. Exactly.
It's no different for the 200 people in a chat to go over there and clog their phone systems to listen to the audio. What does it matter if 200 people decide to listen to one stream of the audio versus 200 open telephone lines?
Sometimes I park in handicapped spaces.
Today, I'm coming live to you about a topic that, I don't enjoy speaking about this stuff. Transmitting and rebroadcasting intentionally live court audio is.
I will say that my video that I did on this is actually one of my top viewed videos that I've ever had. So yeah, Betty, maybe I'll send that to Queen and she can submit it along with this to show the judge how much you just completely disregard law enforcement, the courts, and anybody that is a victim, period.
Yeah, Betty.
Is
Suck
against
up,
law.
Betty.
And I'm here to tell you today, as a public service announcement to my friends and to the community, it's not something that you should be doing intentionally. It's not something that you should be doing to benefit yourself.
He's literally talking to you, Betty. To you.
So this is a disgraceful act by anybody who is claiming to seek justice for our boys. This is a very, very complex case that involves the murders of two small children, Orrin and Orson West, Sincere and Classic. They were 3 and 4 years old at the time they were reported missing. This is now a murder investigation. Who in their right mind, in their right frame of mind, would intentionally rebroadcast audio? And I'm going to show you the actual disclaimer, the law that was put on the district court's website. So when you go and you play the audio from this court's website, there's a statement that is in clear English, in very layman's term. Do not rebroadcast this audio.
It's the one that Betty, you decided to just ignore it because in order to get in there and listen to it, you actually see where it says, do not rebroadcast this. Do not restream it. You're here to listen and that's it. Good job, Betty. Way to go, Betty. Good job helping to possibly not bring justice for these boys who were 3 and 4 years old. Clap, clap, clap.
Just Danya, I actually remember when that happened. Yeah, he was absolutely mortified. Yeah, no, this was when he got really kind of like pissed off at Bullhorn Betty. He didn't say who he was actually talking to, but he said, kind of like, I think y'all know, kind of sort of idea. Yeah, she was talking like, because she streamed the case, the court proceedings in the Orson and Orrin West, although West should not be their last name, but trial. So yeah, he was pretty pissed off. And Duty Ron actually has been like, he advocated for those boys a lot. He was from the beginning of those boys being missing. So he was invested quite a lot. So I think it really hurt him to have Betty do something like that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So we're going to show you that. We're going to get into Trion to have her here with me today because we're going to talk about this situation. Jess, thank you so much for being here with me today. I greatly appreciate it. On the spur of the
And for those who don't, I'm not sure, Jess is a mystery maven lawyer. We love her. She's amazing. She's awesome.
Moment to boot.
Absolutely. It's so good to be here. Thank you so much for having me. I wish I was here to discuss something other than this, but I am happy to have the opportunity to be here with you.
You know, top notch. So I'm encouraging everyone to go over to Jess, the lawyer, Mystery Maven YouTube channel. I'm going to link it in the description. Give me a chance. I got to do it at the end of this because I created this thing so quickly today.
Please go sub up to Mystery Maven, and also please sub up to Duty Ron as well. I will put both of their links in the description. You'll definitely want to check both those channels out. And make sure you do finish the live stream that Duty Ron did. I'm just showing a very small part of it. So definitely check the rest of that out too.
They qualify for criminals, and that's criminal activity when it's done intentionally and knowingly. And it's just despicable because it's a slap in the face to justice, and you're hurting the kids here who do not have the voice. These babies.
Callie, do you know if is the death penalty on the table for them? Do you know that? I'm wondering.
These are no longer able to talk. Jess, do you want to just make a statement or just give a comment? I'll put your full screen so everybody can listen to what you have to say in regards to this from the attorney's perspective.
Absolutely. And just to tag on to what you said, the sad reality is that these two little innocent, sweet boys, they were victims already. And I think anyone who is aware of this case knows that these children, so many people failed these poor children. And look at where we are today. And the fact that I see people streaming this and like it triggers me, to put it in my way. But what it does in my mind, it's re-victimizing these poor children. And that needs to stop. Anyone who cares about justice for these children and for our justice system in the United States needs to stop doing this. It's absolutely atrocious.
Well, we certainly know Betty doesn't really care about children. She pretends to make money.
Yeah.
She doesn't care about these children or these victims. And here's yet another example of why she doesn't care. Those who still follow her, I just don't get it. How do you not see these things? I don't understand. They continuously happen over and over and over again. Yet you keep giving her money. I don't understand. You give her money to literally re-victimize people. She has re-victimized families, children.
Oh yeah, right. Of course, Kelly Dime. Yeah, you're right. I'm not even sure California has the death penalty, but yeah, you're right. It would be pointless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely sure they're probably going to get life in prison anyways. So that's got to be good enough for sure.
Over and over again. It's got to stop.
Now, I will say that, just generally speaking, because I've gotten so many questions about the openness of trials, in particular, in regards to this particular case, and generally, public trials, that's what we want. We want trials open to the public. We want transparency. A defendant under a Sixth Amendment right has the public trial. It's a right to them. The right to a public trial is guaranteed under the Sixth Amendment. That helps to promote things like fairness, accountability. It's like a checks and balance system, basically. But there's exceptions to that where a judge can limit it. And one of those instances is where there's minors. So here we know already from hearing opening statements that it's likely that the children, the four boys, the other children of the West, might testify. I think he said, I don't have it in front of me to quote his exact words, but I think that DA Eric Smith said that we will be hearing from those four boys, that there will be testimony. So we know that there will be at least one of those four boys in court testifying. So that it's also to prevent harm, not just to the victims here, but also because of the defendant's right to a fair trial, to an unbiased jury. And if you follow this case, there was a lot of sensationalism, a lot of jagaloonish behavior, to borrow Ron's term.
We came to understand today, been rebroadcasting this live audio on other platforms. How did the judges or the judge address that issue today? Yes, that was brought to the court's attention. He addressed it yesterday. He said that anyone who is rebroadcasting this audio or using another platform to broadcast it, he said that's illegal. He said he made it clear during his court order that you were only to go to the Kern County Superior Court website to listen to the audio. Anyone doing anything otherwise to provide that is doing it illegally. And Court Public Affairs Officer Kristen Davis, she also addressed the issue. She said that public access to the courts is extremely important, and that the actions of a few individuals who violate the court order won't stop them from making sure that the public has access to the proceeding today. He said, so I'm not being these people, and Jess and I are bullying these people. No, they're committing crimes. It's a crime, and they're going to say it here. You can hear it, and then we're going to go to the website right after this, and I'm going to show you what those people were able to see with their own eyes and said, oh, I'm not going to listen to this. I have permission to do this. That's the biggest load of horse shit that I've ever heard. Nobody got permission. You just heard Jess, Mystery Maven. She's a lawyer. she requested to the courts to rebroadcast or to play the audio for everyone's advantage, or everyone's so they could hear it. She went the legal route, and she was told no. And we log into Metro Division Department for audio streaming on Monday to listen to our boys in the trial. This is what you're greeted with.
Users of the court's audio streaming service are reminded of the general prohibition against the photographing, recording, and rebroadcasting of court proceedings, including those held by telephone or video conference. See California Rule of Court 1.150 and this court's standing order number 19-0005. Any recording of a court proceeding is absolutely prohibited without a court order. Violation of this order of the court is punishable as contempt pursuant to Code of Civil Procedure, Section 1209.
So thank you for that, Jess. I'm going to put up the standing court order. And this is dated again, November 14th, 2019, filed in the Superior Court of California, Kern County. And it's a standing order regarding the use of recording and photography, photography and devices in the courthouse and in facilities. And you could go and read this. I'm not going to make Justin read this all to you, but we are all adults. So read these pages. It's 4 pages or 5. Read these pages because it gives you strict instructions.
I did that. Sometimes you got to call all this stuff out. And I saw somebody asking, by the way, a question in the chat, and I just want to make sure that everyone heard that the best thing to do, and I know you mentioned it earlier, don't call the court. Just send an email to the court if you see something. That's the best way to handle it. And please try to include with them the context. Give them what it is that you've seen. If it's a photograph, it's a link to something with a timestamp, because you don't want to just send an email saying, hey, I heard this, or this is what's going on. No, they need to see the actual proof of what you're saying. So that would be my suggestion.
So an actual screen grab and an audio grab of what was happening. The court didn't ask me to send it to them. They trusted what I gave them. And an email. You can send it over in an email file.
Appreciate it. Hey, we're heading to Sabina, Georgia. We are covering the legal assignment. I called the courthouse yesterday. I don't think Dolly was here for this, so I might as well tell Dolly what's going on. So I called the courthouse yesterday, do the same spiel, this is Andrea, blah, 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 with the Warren Betty channel. I'm trying to find the live stream. I wanted to live stream this, and I heard that we couldn't use the phone system, blah, blah, blah. So the lady decides to walk me through. I don't know what, I didn't go through all the push button here, and, I hit the 0 and talked to whoever was on the phone. So, anyways, is this my turn? Where's my turn? My turn should be here. So, anyways, I start running it. Everybody in the chat, everybody under the sun starts.
This chick is going to crash one day when she's
violating the court order. I'm breaking the rules. I'm like, I just got off the phone with the courthouse. And they walked me through and told me, I told them who I was and what I was going to do. Not one person said, hey, I want to check the court order, or here's the court order, or you can't do that, or anything like that. Nobody said that. And I'm talking to the freaking courthouse. You would think that the courthouse, of all people, would be able to tell me, hey, that's going to be a violation of the court order. But either way, we ran I think it was 5 minutes of it. Everybody under the sun, and they grouped for lunch. Everybody under the sun decides to start yelling at me, which I don't ever listen to, because they yell at me so much that when they yell at me for something that's realistic, we don't believe them. It's like the avoid a crime plan, right? So, we're just trying to figure out stuff. Calling the courthouse again, and then the lady that sounds like the one that I spoke to, she kept saying, let me get you to the right person that can answer your question. I have a funny feeling she's the one that walked me through, because she was so adamant about making sure I spoke to the right person with the answers. I was like, hold back, and they give me the court order. So I looked at that court order. So we're going, I'm on the road today, but on Monday, we're going to start doing our live coverage at the West trial in accordance with the court order. And we're going to do it, and people are probably going to do a little bit of That's okay. We'll do it in accordance with the court order. It's going to be a little creative, but we're going to get it done. For the West trial, we did get the order. We will be, so we're going to make the haters' heads turn on Monday, because they are going to absolutely be, it's all the same people that hate Bullhorn Betty, right? That bitch about it, go on and freaking tear tyrant about me. It's like a moment that here, because all you ever do is complain about me. Complain. Oh, well, Bullhorn Betty made a mistake. So what? Sue me, right? Sue me. It's not going to stop our coverage on the case.
Sue me, right? Sue me. Oh, my God.
Make the haters' heads explode. Literally, we're going to explode. It's all going to be done above board and in accordance with the court's order, because I do have the court's order in my possession. I got it yesterday. So, you guys are going to want to be here on Monday.
A real piece of work. You have no business being in office. You have no business being the chief of police.
Give me a second, you
guys. What you must
guys.
do is follow law enforcement's command and be respectful to law enforcement. Because at the end of the day, Bullhorn Betty backs the blue. Okay, sorry, but Bullhorn Betty backs the blue. Okay, sorry, but it seems like that's where we're going with this. You don't know how they're taking money from the kids, from the bus stop cameras, something that's going to protect children. They're taking money away from that to help fund finding this dead child. So are we going to move dead children here? Like, he's going to go to jail out there. It better be me. That's all I got to say about that. It better be me. That's all I got to say about that. It better be me. I've been wanting to go to jail in this town. Damn it, I'm going to go to jail in this town, whether people like it or not. Some people like it or not. Somebody's going to be bailing Bullhorn Betty out of jail just so I can make a point that they'd rather lock Bullhorn Betty up than a piece of shit that kills her 20-month-old baby.
Betty, come on now. We know you wanted to go to jail because it's good for your YouTube channel. Clicks, views, and money. Wouldn't that just bring more traffic? Yeah, you don't give a crap about any babies, children, adult victims, any victims. You make victims. You are a victim maker. So
collectively having over 3 million followers. That's more than all of your news outlets here combined. And we are worldwide.
Give me a
This is
second,
not
guys.
something light, and I warned you
fix
about
the
this. I
screen here in
warned
a minute.
you. You are one dumbass police chief. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you exactly how I feel about you. You are a dumbass. You are a flippant idiot that doesn't know his ass from his elbow. You have no business being or conducting this investigation. Let's arrest the protesters. That's a great idea. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I would love to meet you. Maybe I need to come down to your office.
Oh my God.
And
There's a
that's
reason why you're not growing. There is a reason for that. It's because they are disgusting, vile individuals that are using these parents for profit. They call me a tragedy pimp, but when do you see me pimping? When do you see me pimping victims' families on my channel? When do you see me pimping suspects on my channel?
Callie, you're eating ho-ho? Damn, I haven't had a ho-ho forever. Jeez, this sounds so good. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
She'll share.
Yes.
She's a sharing girl.
Brownies, so.
Billy Joe, would you please come out here? I need to sleep with you.
Can't get your screenshot.
I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons is a blessing, only happy when progressing. I don't ever second guess it, know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive, teach you things, have objectives, changing lives from depressive. All to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, I'm a motherfucking
Oh, there we go. I'm not sure, Zena. I think it was, but
I think that eyeshadow needs blending
look
better.
at that. Oh my God.
Yo, bitch, I'm a motherfucking I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on the roll, I'm going all in, never fall. I'm in control.
Doesn't matter, look.
Yeah, and her fake fucking hair that was like completely different color than her hair that she had on her head. Oh my God, it was so funny.
She needs to smooth out them panda eyes too.
I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I say move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch,
Oh, that one looks dry.
move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, I'm a motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I say move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, I'm a motherfucking way. Oh.
and drive, pee on alive. True crime trick, I will grip. I need gas, puff, puff, pass. We all saw Dawn's bare ass. You might take a hike, snip, snort, my rent is short. I'd love a burger and throw some dough. This time I might lose my toe.
Aw. All right, you guys, make sure you please go and sub up to Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Thank you, Zena, for putting her membership in here.
Well, I think that Queen was right. It is really well done.
Yes, it is very well done.
I don't think Queen's made any lies there.
No. Oh my gosh, too funny. Okay, you guys hear that? I'm sure. I hope you do. Here we go.
Is it a house fire? A campfire?
It's a campfire. We've kind of moved to a new spot. We have traveled a little bit through the woods. And oh, my computer's just being slow now, of course.
There it is.
Oh, I don't know why it keeps going like really big on my side. What did I do wrong here? Okay.
It's got a nice little tin.
Yes, isn't it cute?
And a Milky Way.
Did it go away? It did. Fuck. What the hell?
We're back.
Oh my god, like serious. Okay.
It's okay.
There we go. That should be better. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Wow, wow. What a crazy live, you guys. Oh my god. Seriously. Betty has literally lost her mind.
Well,
in my opinion.
Maybe Queen was right when she said that she's unstable.
Right? Exactly. Like, oh my goodness, because holy moly. She is really seriously making a fool out of herself. She really is. Absolutely. And I cannot wait till the next filing comes on. I am ready. I have the website bookmarked. And as soon as it comes out, I'm going to look at it like every day. As soon as it comes out, we'll go live and go over it. So
the next Queen Bee Lawyer edition.
Yes. Just on, very relaxing, hey? We like to end every live with a fire pit. Something a little bit relaxing and calming after we have just been through the ringer.
So bring your marshmallows.
Yes, that's right. Bring your marshmallows. Absolutely.
And your hot chocolates to go with
Absolutely.
that.
Yes.
Or your teas or whatever.
Emojis for members and stuff. So we got the campfire and the marshmallows and the tree and the, all that kind of stuff. So.
And the snow-covered hills in the background.
Yes. So.
And the fir trees.
Yes.
And the lake.
There's supposed to be a shooting star on this one too. I haven't seen it yet, but
Huh.
There's supposed to be shooting stars on this one. But, you know, we just watched Betty, so everything's a little fucked up right now, I'm sure. So, oh, yeah.
It was very enlightening, though, for the paperwork.
I can't believe that woman put Micah Vaughn's name and a hashtag in her videos that she's not even in. Like what? Betty has actually, if you go over to Betty's channel and just click on any one of her videos and go to the description, and you will see how many people she tags in every single one of her videos. She tags all of the victims, every one of them, from all the stories I think that she's ever covered. She has them in there on every single video live that she posts, which is crazy. Oh my goodness. Ghost, you too. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And see, Nikki, yeah, just a tad, right? The tags, yeah, just a tad. Like she has so many. She has Summer Wells tag. She has Michael Vaughn. She has Quentin Simon. She has the Idaho 4. I mean, all of them. All of them. So,
Functions by radar. That sounds nice. A Reuben sandwich.
Oh, yes. Reuben sandwiches are yummy.
They are. They are delish. I hope you had Swiss cheese with that.
Yes, yes. Yummy, yummy. It's my my mother-in-law's favorite sandwich. It's a Reuben, so
Yeah, I like a Reuben.
yeah, yeah. She always takes victims' names and doesn't include them in her videos. Justin does too. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yeah.
We have this sandwich shop.
I had to actually adjust my description on this video that will be coming up because I had like Walter as a tag. I had Mallory, but like those were like from like when I was doing all the videos, all the pimp videos and stuff like that. So I did have quite a few of them tagged, but now I try to make sure that I watch to see who I have tagged. Sometimes I forget, but whatever. Yeah. So
Well,
it can happen.
We now have to go to Functions by Radar favorite sandwich shop.
Oh, okay. All right.
On the bucket list.
Absolutely. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, you guys. I'm going to say good night. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. A special thank you to Nowhere Ma'am, Rizzo's wife, for becoming new members. Also, thank you to Rizzo's wife for the $10 super chat she sent me. Mr. A for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate it, you guys. I really, really do. I really, really do. So I will say goodnight to you guys. And I'll be around tomorrow on these streets. And it's nice to have you, Dawn. We appreciate you. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We're pretty laid back people around here. We smoke our joints and some people have drinks and some people just smoke cigarettes and some people, so. Hey, Beer Can Island, you were listening from the bushes. I'm glad you came in and said hello.
Yeah, you would have seen that you were hashtagged by people.
Yes. You're a superstar.
Superstar.
Oh my goodness, too funny. Thank you, Functions. You have a good rest too. I'm definitely going to go to bed. Although, I don't know. I mean, God, going to bed lately. I love bedtime. I really do. Because, like, oh, God, I could sleep for a week usually. But I just, lately, I know I'm going to wake up with, like, leg pain. So it's just, it happens every fucking morning. And I don't know. Makes me really
That's
not
not
want
fun.
to. No, it's been not fun at all lately. It's just been like extra, you know. I always have leg pain, but just these last couple weeks, it's been really quite intense.
I
So,
wonder if it's a change of season.
oh, maybe it could be something like that. Maybe, yeah, absolutely. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, I already take like 4 now pain medications. So, how many can one person take? You know.
I don't know.
A lot, I'm sure.
I'm not.
So,
I'm fortunate. I suppose I'm not really in that boat.
yeah.
I'm a, unfortunately, or fortunately, reasonably healthy individual. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do have things that ache and pain, you know, but
Mhm.
not at that level or
Yeah.
anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It sucks, but you know.
Well, getting older
Um,
sucks. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, them house pills should help with that with me. Yeah, I started taking them at night when I first when I first started prescription, I was taking them in the morning. But now I take them before I go to bed. And I don't know, I haven't really seen too much help with it yet,
Oh,
but
function 12 pills a day. You poor thing. Sorry about that.
yeah, I'm about that too. I'm
I'm
about
no
that
good
too.
at continually taking pills. I'll take them for a while and then I go, oh, no. I'm
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah.
But I
I
suppose
used
if I was
to,
dependent, you know.
yeah, I used to hate even just swallowing a pill, but now I can swallow 6 of them at a time. So, you know, you just like you get so used to it, you just get, add another one. Okay, sure, why not? Like so yeah, now I down them pretty quick. I just get it over with. So yeah, but
Mm.
alrighty, everybody. Stop. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for coming up and hanging out with me. I appreciate it
Oh, I
every
just thought
time.
I'd keep you company, you know.
Yes, definitely, definitely. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll see you definitely around these streets tomorrow. We're
Yeah,
always we're always
I've got one
lurkers.
more thing to research from the Lehman case at the moment. Like, this is
Right.
such a big thing, this thing, and it's just like churning out stuff almost daily. So there won't be much for the next, today and tomorrow. But
Right.
each week there'll be new stuff. But I just need to go into some Parliament House records and see if I can find anything in there that might be interesting. But when you get this, there's a lot of things that might need to be split up so that it
Right.
doesn't ping.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is something that really needs to be brought out because, like, when I talk about previously that court cases are generally, they're very quiet about them here. This
Right.
whole
Yeah.
case is exactly this reason why. And, maybe we should even have some sort of hookup, where we talk about it before taking it up onto the
Right.
stream or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah, because it is a really big thing and it's been going on for a few years now and it's
Wow.
not going away anytime soon. And it is the biggest mess I've ever seen, this thing.
Wow.
Yep. And it
Wow.
is civil, so we can talk about it because it is
Oh,
being talked
good.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like anyone was unalived or anything like that, but the methodology and processes and due diligences in this case have just been absolutely atrocious.
Yeah.
And there's so many kind of twists that you like, even right from the beginning, you just don't expect it to come out this way, and you go, what? You know?
Yeah. Oh, sounds interesting. My
Oh, it
goodness.
certainly is. It certainly is. And yeah, I've pretty much got it all together, that one. I just need to go and check see if there's any Hansard records first. So Hansard here are speeches done in Parliament House. But the report into the whole case, when you get, I couldn't download it because it's 864 pages long.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
So it's 94 meg.
My God.
That's the one I said I couldn't open it before, and I said I'd try it when I got more stable internet.
Yeah,
So when I got to more stable internet, I was able to open it, and it was
cool.
860 something pages long, and I just went, holy heck.
Wow. Oh my goodness, crazy.
Yeah, it is
Thanks
crazy.
so much, Endeavors. It's good to see you here. Good night, sweetheart. I appreciate you hanging out. Jimmy's back to say good night. Good night, Jimmy. Nikki, Xena with Fire. Always functions moderator. We appreciate you, darling. It's 3:52 a.m. where you are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 2:52 here, so you're an hour different than me. Interesting. Yeah. Alrighty, everybody. I will kick myself out of here.
Functions. Night, John Boy.
All right. Good night, John Boy.
Night, Mary Ellen.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to think of all their names. God. That's too funny.
Seriously, I do have all 9 seasons of The Waltons.
Do you? Wow, that's crazy.
I do, on DVD. I absolutely adore that series. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, we used to watch it all the time when we were kids too. It was always the one we would watch that, and like 8 is Enough, and there was lots of good shows back in the day.
There was
really good one. Maybe one day we'll do a stream on remembering the 80s or something like that. Remembering the 80s and 90s, 70s even. 70s had a couple of good shows too. So yeah.
Well, good wholesome viewing though, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. There's always a lesson to be learned.
Absolutely. Even when you watch them back, you know, you learn something else.
Yeah, that's right.
100%.
Nina, did you see the shooting star, honey? Excellent. I haven't seen it yet. I keep looking at the chat, not watching the screen. So,
yeah. How many screens are you working with?
Well, now just one, because I have everything else, closed or whatever. But usually I have like probably 4 or 5 screens opened at one time, and I just like flick back and forth between them, So yeah, I need like a studio, where they have like 7 screens in front of them or something like that, That would be handy.
Yeah, you need to have the bandwidth to be able to put, a window on this side and a window on that side kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. So Canadian goodbyes. Yeah, exactly. Gosh. Alrighty, guys, I am going to go to bed and get some sleep, and I'll see you around these streets tomorrow. Definitely. Maybe we'll do a live. I'm not too sure. It just depends. My hubby really hates it, so he really hates it. So I try not to go live on the weekends, and which I don't mind at all, because like during the week we don't really get to see each other very much. We see each other every day, but it's only like usually for like a couple hours. and then he's off back to work again. He works all night long, so he doesn't get home until like, I don't know, anywhere between 5 and 7 a.m. somewhere around there. And I mean, I'm sleeping and he goes to bed and he's sleeping, you know, and then when I get up, he still sleeps for another 2 or 3 hours, you know, at least. So on the weekends, I don't mind if I take the time off to have him not sit there listening to me talk to people all the time. So.
Well, you probably prefer you talk to him.
Yes, yeah, definitely, absolutely. But if something major happens, then you know I'll go live for sure. Fuck yeah. So.
Oh, we love you too, Kelly Dawn.
Yeah.
She's a
Alrighty,
sweet
guys. Have yourself a great night, a great day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are around the world. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Be careful on these streets. Don't walk alone. Watch out for the boogeyman or women or whatever. Just be careful. All right, you guys. I will see you in a bit. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sweetheart.